I guess it's time for some hot dice rolling action. That's the thing I used to say, right?
It was also really hot.
Yes.
God.
I'm gonna do the thing I'm supposed to do that I said I was gonna do.
I'll take
I
your
need
word
to
for it.
open
You were gonna do a thing?
tabs.
The
thing that he
D10.
always does, like putting it somewhere.
I should bring up D&D Beyond.
That would be good.
I
No.
almost posted the previous thing on my clipboard instead of Control Ace's screen.
Oh, there are 5 people watching you, Grandma. That's awesome. Thank you for
Uh-huh.
myself and Hippo
Alright.
and probably Devils and.
I think I had like 9 people watching before. But
Oh,
not
4 people
everyone
abandoned you.
Joined.
Yep.
Yeah.
Abandoned
They were
ship.
not in the mood for D&D.
Apparently.
That's unfortunate.
I need to
Happens.
open D&D Beyond and do my second responsibility at the start of the session.
Who am I missing? Oh yeah, D-Train.
Hello.
Oh God.
I open everybody's character sheets in another tab,
Yup.
Oh,
just in case I need to see
Oh, that's a 10.
things.
this?
We're gonna have a day today, lads.
Isn't that the second one in a row? Hold up.
No.
I mean,
Last-
last session was pretty sick. You got a luck stone that isn't cursed.
It's totally cursed.
Alright, Grandma. Let's hear this
Alright.
recap.
Morgan Freeman voice
Alright.
over.
The drums, they beat. First for victory, the luckless detaining the aquatic. From victory, they beat the brass. Tender to the acquisition of wondrous artifacts, of skill, of strength, of luck, and of eyes. Vision unimpaired, they danced the dance of rabbits and slings. From Groudon, the band of champions were banished into the darkness. And in the darkness, the drums beat. They beat for the animate, they beat for the deceased. From Groudon they were banished. In the darkness, toadstools smoldered. Under the darkness, the luckless were estranged.
They have a cave troll.
Alright, I got my my random reference
course.
to Pulp
Of
Fiction.
course they have a cave troll.
I mean, there is definitely some Fellowship Moria drumming in there.
Oh, that was also intended.
I mean, you didn't say anything about it, but you literally had drums in there for like 6 times. And I was like, if he mentions drums so much, I gotta put that in.
I was
Yeah.
hoping you would.
Sounded good.
The unspoken request for percussion.
Drums.
There's-
drums.
There's always a request for percussion.
I know.
Mhm.
As a percussionist.
They are coming.
Sure.
So
Part of me
Good
wants
for
to roll
them.
a second D10 of fate to see if the fate is very convinced that I should be rolling a 10 for the second time, but I'm not gonna do that.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Zatsu just did it.
What?
Everyone look away. That's not a real D10 of fate. It's a fraud.
It
Yep.
is.
All right. Let's see.
Fake.
Let's see. And that one. Perfectly
It was a
average,
fake.
as all things should be.
Nah, you beat me.
What? Okay.
A D100 of fate.
Dungeon hand.
D100 of.
Okay.
And that's a 12.
I like
Well,
the
for
10.
the
We're gonna
D100.
keep that one.
Guys, we're in a cave now. I can't see.
I can see just fine.
I can too.
I can see in every direction.
Little help here. It's real hard to get around not knowing where I'm going.
Orcalcus, you
I
might wanna
already
watch out
have
for
like
the-
cantrip
Never
on.
mind.
So, as most of y'all probably don't remember, because this is the reason I have recaps, you appeared in a tunnel. One side of it's blocked off by fallen rubble, and
We're approached by a toad.
not yet.
Yes.
Approach full.
Oh, we were.
Yes, once I get to it. Complete darkness. There was a light at the end of the other tunnel. As you start advance towards it, you're able to see a large landscape with large, glooming toadstools. Some
Mushrooms.
generating light. Dark lights, purples, dark blues. As Grandma stated, you were approached by a mushroom-headed child who seemed to recognize Hippo.
Hippo, who is this?
It's a good question.
You don't know me. You met my dad, though. He talks about you. You were a good king.
Uh-huh.
He's like pointing at you with almost a straight arm as he does it. He's only about 3 feet tall.
So he's pointing at your kneecap.
Basically pointing at your kneecap. You see
The kneecap was a good king.
Yeah. a large mushroom on his head, covers everything above where a nose would be. Then below that is his mouth. The mushroom is about a foot wide. It's a fairly large mushroom, but most of his body is relatively scrawny. He's wearing it's difficult to say the color of his vest, the color of his pants. He is barefoot. His feet are humanish. They look like they could be human, but there's things off about them. They look a little bit barky, maybe. His hands also only have 3 fingers and a thumb, as opposed to 4 fingers of most other races.
So he's a cartoon.
Kinda. He's not wearing the gloves.
Hello, little creature. Do you know where we are?
Oh yeah, we're close to my home.
Aha.
He points.
Yes.
Turns
where
around
is
just
your
slightly,
home?
points.
What
in
Is
a
your
direction.
home friendly?
Yeah, we're always friendly to Hippo and his friend, Mr. Hippo and his friends.
Okay.
Does it look like the mushroom is supposed to be a part of him?
Yes,
Okay.
That's a good question.
that is a good question.
Do you know if you have anything else living besides your family in this cave or not?
Oh, there's all sorts of things down here. Oh, we better go though. We don't want to be seen by the night.
Where is down
That's what I was
here?
Right.
hinting at.
I got 3 questions on top of each other. Doc,
Where
first.
is down here?
Okay. Zatsu, what did you say?
Oh, all I said was that's what I was hinting at.
Hippo, what did you say?
I said a night.
Well,
What
no,
night
not a
is what
night.
Hippo said.
The night.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's called. He's mean. He eats things. I think he eats things. He doesn't have
Most
a
people
mouth
eat things.
or a face. He kills things. It's not good.
Doesn't
you're
sound
asking
good.
a child where we're at. I don't think we're gonna find out where we're at from a child who may have never
Equal
even left
wisdom
this
to the
place.
fairy that asked.
I think
Do
we
you
should
think if
have him
you-
take us to his parents.
My grandparents
that's the
can tell.
only-
My grandpa can tell you about things.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
only
Cool, could you lead the way?
useful. Yeah, we should not just try to get information out of the child, but from the family.
I'm sorry, I still really don't trust the kid. Can I pop Divine Sense real quick to see if he's just anything that would be triggered by that?
Divine Sense is. Was it demon?
I mean, Undead is on the list, which is what I'm really going for, but it's Celestial Fiend or Undead.
What's the range?
60 feet.
Okay. You reach out with your sense, and you don't sense anything that fits under those.
Okay.
Not within 60 feet.
61 feet, then we're talking.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Something's out there.
Maybe.
He reaches, sort of grabs at your hand, Hippo, and sort of tries to pull, like a kid pulling you along. Come on, this way.
Okay, let's go.
I just look at everyone, say, shrug, and just follow.
Yeah, it seems like that's the only course of action here.
I
Pretty
am
much.
following, but nervously looking around everywhere because I have no reason to trust our environment right now.
Roll a perception check, Doc.
I am also trying to follow with my guard up and observing as much of my surroundings
One.
as possible.
Dirty one.
31. Okay, not natural one. 31.
Yikes.
All right, Legend. You also roll perception.
Yes, 15.
And Grandma, you have 17, right?
Passive perception,
Yeah,
yes.
So
I mean,
as
I just imagine that as my character is observant, they're always kind of looking around unless they're really fascinated by something.
Yeah.
And right now, they're not really fascinated by something.
So as the young, I will call him Mushroom Head, sort of leads your group along, you see these mushrooms are very large. Some of them as tall as trees, and then you see some that they sort of grow from both the ceiling of the cavern and the floor into a single bulb in the center. Some of them are producing a dull light. All the lights are what would be called cool colors: purples, blues, dark greens. There's not a lot of light. There's still lots of shadows around. As you are sort of looking around, Xenia, this world is strange to you.
Yeah.
And you have a hard time focusing on anything as you're trying to look around to keep a safe eye, but it's hard to focus on anything. Trixie and Arcalcos, you're sort of looking around, and on top of a mushroom that's probably 200 yards away, and so the mushroom base is probably 200 yards away. The mushroom looks like it's probably 60 or 70 feet. You see this creature with large wings and a thin neck into a circular head and what appears to be short horns in the end. It seems to be staring blankly upwards at an slight angle, wings sort of retracted.
Is it like a 45, a 30, and up?
45, 50. Just
vaguely up.
Vaguely up, yeah. Not like straight up, but like at an angle.
So,
Proceed.
which direction is that?
It's
like, is
off.
it in the direction that we're being led, or is
No.
it
Vaguely in
like
front of us,
to the
200
side?
yards.
Vaguely to the right as you're walking, like right
So
diagonal.
we're not going towards it.
No, you're not going towards it.
That's the only thing that matters.
As you continue to walk, you get to the base of a large mushroom, and you can see as you sort of circle around it, there is a door carved out of the front of it, or out of the side of it, the base. There's a nice stone door, and it's not fancy, but it's definitely a door, as opposed to just a mushroom. From at the base of the door, you can see a little bit of light, and it is a much redder light than almost any of the light in here. The small boy releases your hand and goes up and knocks 3 times on the door, and he only gets about halfway up, and then steps back, and then you see the door sort of crack open towards you, on the other away from you, and then close and then open fully, with light just spreading out from the doorway. You see let's call him obese man, with a large beard. He is about 4 feet tall, very heavy set, large suspenders on, holding up his belt, and like I said, large beard, bald head, and his skin is just a dark gray. And he smiles and welcomes the boy, and then turns and looks at your group and pauses as he sort of scans your group and stops at you, Hippo. And says, "All right, come on in." The door is about 7 feet tall, so it is easy to walk in. And if you walk in, it looks like the ceiling is much higher.
Okay.
Okay. I walk in.
So
Yeah,
from the house where we arrived, can we still see that creature? Is that still in vision, or did we pass by it? Like,
You passed by it. It was off to the right. Well, you didn't pass by it. It was off to the right. It's now where it was is on the other side of the mushroom you're about to enter.
okay.
So we can't see it from here.
You cannot see it from here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Is everyone entering?
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
likely. I mean,
Yeah.
I
I'm
said
probably bringing
enter.
up the rear, but yes.
Okay.
I'm looking curiously around. Just get aware of my surroundings.
Inside or outside?
Calco-
Calco's
Surprised you can actually find
noticeably
mushrooms.
nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Who's noticeably nervous?
Me.
Okay.
And me.
What were you saying, Zatsu?
That I was curiously looking around.
Inside or
I love
outside?
it. Inside.
Oh, like as we walk in.
Okay, as you walk in.
Yeah.
Arcalcos, roll another perception check.
Another
So-
one.
He's good
Another
at this.
Love-
Another one.
Another one.
So you can see as you're as everyone's entering this home, on the light goes out for a bit before it just disappears into the darkness. On the edge of the light, though, you can see it appears that there are creatures almost backing away from the light. You can't really tell what they are, but they're just small things.
Did
And
I
they-
not get like any details on them, or are they unfamiliar?
You have dark sight.
Nope.
I do. Can I make a perception?
You're already inside Zatsu. You're
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
was the one being paranoid. I have this information, and apparently
Ah,
everyone has already walked away, so I cannot even prompt anyone to look.
so everyone's walking inside. You're seeing them as you're passing. They are some appear to be lizard-like, and they sort of back away from the light, and then they disappear into the darkness. You're not able to see.
Lizardy. Understood.
Yeah, you're not able to see like
Proceed.
a good look at them, but they are lizardy.
Okay.
As your group walks in, the inside of the mushroom seems bigger than you feel like it would be expected to be. It is once again about 8-9 feet tall at some points. It curves up almost as a dome, and it's nice and homey. There are lots of beds, most of which are made with no inclination that there's someone staying there at the moment. You see the small mushroom boy go over to the table and sit down, and this gray-skinned gentleman sort of gestures you in towards some chairs around a large fireplace that's at a pot. There's a large pot in the center of. The smoke raises around the pot and goes up into the ceiling and seems to disappear into the top of where the mushroom would be. Just sit. Is anyone not
What are the-
sitting?
What are the chairs made out of?
Some
Like, are they stable?
they definitely look stable.
Yeah.
Some of them are.
I mean,
a lot-
if they
they handle our
gesture
weight?
hippo, if they
Yeah,
gesture hippo to sit, then they should be stable enough for you.
Of
So-
all of the things to be suspicious of, the furniture.
So most of them
Yeah,
are made of stone. Some of them appear to be as though like they have mushrooms growing out as like armrests. And some of them look like they have a large flat mushroom as a cushion.
And there's enough for all of us.
There's more than enough. There's about 20
Oh.
different chairs. Just some of them are there are about 10 of them circling this fire. The fire's in the fire and the large cauldron are in the center.
And this is all just
How-
one big room inside this place.
And
Yeah.
how
just one
big
big room.
around is this room?
About 40 feet.
Okay, dang.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
so-
very
Oh,
large
Sense the
mushroom.
wizard grinning.
I'll sit down.
I think I'm just gonna Right now, I just really don't trust this whole place. I'm gonna stay just in like by the door.
All right.
Well, I'm still like watching and listening to this guy, but I'm not gonna sit down. No. I'll
My
stay.
guard is up, but I'm not afraid of the chair.
Okay. He
Not
waddles
afraid
over
of the
towards the table and or to the cauldron and pulls a small bowl from a stack, dips a ladle down and pulls some soup in and delivers it to the young boy. Then comes and sits at the chair that's closest to the fire, reaching into his a little pouch he has in his back and pulling out a long pipe, lighting it with the fire, and puffing a few smoke rings before looking. Well, not often that we get guests, but always welcome.
Can
My
you
name.
enlighten me on where exactly we are?
Also, I love how it's not often do we get guests, and this is the place. How do you have such a big area for no guests?
Yeah, about
Well,
getting
It feels-
guests. We didn't come here on our own volition.
He looks at you funny. He's like, "You came into the Underdark by accident?"
We were teleported.
One could describe it as an accident. If my memory serves me right, we were. I'm gonna break character for a second. Was it the staff that sent us here?
We
I
never
remember it being
confirmed
the
it.
staff.
We didn't
Yeah,
confirm
I
it in
think it was
character.
somehow.
To the best of your knowledge,
Yeah,
the staff's what sent you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We heard
I saw
some
the-
guy shall return.
Yeah.
Okay, so upon hearing Underdark, now Kaladar is also on edge and paranoid.
Well, we used to get many more. It's like, well, I'm not sure how you showed up, especially not where you showed up. That tunnel's been down for years. It used to be a pathway through the mountain, through effectively where the mountains are above on the top side. But the caves crumbled, so there's no longer a way to get out that way.
What town or city was on the other side?
Well,
Or rather, where did it lead?
directly on the other side was, it points towards Hippo, where his kingdom used to be.
Oh.
Used to be?
Well, you're obviously not ruling it anymore. He takes another long puff of his pipe. It's still there. There's still plenty of people who live there. But
People like you.
Aw.
some like me, some others, some with they're a little bit alien, if I would have to say it. Those mind flayers. I never did get a good sense of them. After you left, a lot of people started being a lot of the travelers from there were odd. They're very. It takes another long puff of his pipe. Stiff? I don't know. They all acted the same.
The same how? What way did they really do?
Well, they were. He looks over at Alcarcos. Robotic? They'd all move the
Huh?
exact same way. They'd say the exact same thing. It was like having the same conversation like, multiple times. Like they'd walk
And
at
they
this all the exact same pace. All of them would step at the exact same time when they walked. It was really eerie.
And they had no memory of the conversation, I'm assuming?
Oh, they seem to remember. They seem to remember conversations other people had. He takes another long puff of his pipe.
Hmm.
You say they
Like a
were
hive mind.
lacking personality.
It's like a hive mind.
Like, yeah, a hive mind. Like the bugs that you'll see if you travel to the east.
So they're
Oh,
connected somehow
While we
mentally.
were walking over here, I saw something with wings and looked weird.
And he takes a long drag of his pipe. Roll insight, Grandma.
Okay. There it is.
We don't see it, but before control. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
there it is.
I
Hold.
haven't
Do not
rolled
say a
it,
word
that's
yet
a great
until I.
thing.
Never mind. I
Oh,
can't fix the nat one.
boy.
You can't fix the net one.
Oof.
No.
You're,
Fine.
this place is starting to interest you more and more, but you're not. It's not. Nothing about these creatures seem to interest you as much. You're not able to get a good sense of him as he's talking. He blows a puff of his smoke from his pipe, and it's not in a ring like he's been doing. It's not in anything fancy, just a long stream of smoke.
Right? Is he blowing it at us?
No, he's blowing it upwards.
Okay.
Yes. I was hoping it wasn't this close. It's a creature that lives in the darkness. I always hope that the light's going to scare it off. But it doesn't seem to care. The kid calls it the night. It's dangerous, that's all I know.
Alright.
So that's the night.
Not
Okay.
so.
I mean, I figured that could have been the night, but wanted to know if there was anything else I would know about something that.
Well, there are some. Topside, you might call them towns, settlements, off to the east. Some drow, some dwogger, some deep gnomes. If you go far east, there are, I think they're called three Kirin. They're
Yeah, last one
insects. Three Kirin, three Kirin. I gotta remember how to fucking spell the name of the race.
Deep gnomes. Okay.
Yeah, they're a lot like you, except gray like
Deeper?
me. Deeper. Three Kirin.
Darker skin.
THRI-KREEN. So, I don't think they're cockroach people.
So they might have a hive mind as well.
They're buggy. They're really strange creatures. They don't have. We don't
How
interact
many
with
of
them
these
much.
creatures would necessarily be friendly?
I shiver.
Like you
just
don't
at the
see a
thought
lot of friendly faces down in the
bugs.
Underdark.
There's not a lot of friendly faces.
How long have you been down here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, fuck, how old Doriker gets. Ask me questions I should have expected.
But expect the unexpected here.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Hmm.
Age, how long do these fuckers last? Well, I'm 268 years old, so takes another long puff. 268 years.
You spent all that time down here.
This is my home.
Yeah.
Don't you miss the sunlight?
He's never seen
Never
it.
been in.
You see him sort of recoil at the suggestion. It's like, I barely like this fire. The sun? I've heard stories about the sun. It sounds horrible.
It's just a giant fireball in the sky.
Breaking character, I can totally agree that it is horrible. But
Yes. Yes.
Just don't mind this one. They have a A thing for fire.
That's fine. I've
Not in
met.
this universe.
I was referring to Trixie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you were
Pyromancy.
referring to Zasu.
The sun can give life. I
I did too.
can already hardly imagine living without it. I definitely couldn't imagine it if I weren't down here already.
He takes a long puff and, well, the mushrooms give plenty of light, and then when there's not light, we can still see.
Dark vision, bros.
Yeah, but aren't
Yeah.
you kind of sick of worrying about the night whenever you have to go out and scavenge for stuff?
He takes a long moment without puffing his pipe, tapping at the end of it against his shoulder. If you're suggesting that you could defeat the night, you could kill that creature, we'd appreciate it. But I'm gonna let
There are
you
just-
know, there are stronger warriors than you who have tried.
Did I just rope us into something?
We wouldn't know if we could beat it if we don't know where it is yet.
Wait, as a player, real quick, where did we see it again?
On top of a
On the
mushroom.
way here.
Was it like
Yeah,
not too far from where we're at?
200 yards.
200 yards. Like, it was you barely saw in the distance.
I shouldn't have seen it because I don't have dark vision, and arguably Grandma should not have seen it because he has 60 feet of dark vision. Was it glowing?
Okay.
There was a
mushrooms are
mushroom glow
glowing.
behind it.
Yeah.
You basically saw an outline.
Silhouette.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
The Dark Knight. He was watching.
He was
Petitions,
rising.
No one's asked it yet. Kaladar's gonna say in Undercommon just because he can. Where's the fastest way out of here?
Not the way we came from. That's what I've heard.
Yes.
And he pauses for a second and looks at you. And responds in Undercommon. If you want to escape, there are many holes in and out. And he turns to regular common and goes, it's not often that I get someone speaking my own language. There's an exit. It's northwest of here. But the direct path is blocked. Or northeast of here. But the direct path is blocked.
Blocked by what?
Stone.
This night thing,
Mushroom.
or just a mushroom?
Multiple mushrooms and multiple stones, and there's sounds of creatures living there. The longer path is dangerous. It's definitely something you can go. It takes you to a topside city called Gallego, I've heard. But there
Say it again.
is Gallego. Gallego.
So we got a short exit, which is blocked, so it's not really an exit, and we have a long exit, which is dangerous.
Yep. There is a large creature. A dragon of some sort.
Uh-oh.
Is he still
Is he-
speaking?
No, he's gone back
Okay.
to common.
Switch to
No, he
common.
switched
Okay.
to common.
How long would it take us to go on both routes?
If you could get through the rocks, if you could walk through rocks and walk through mushrooms, it's only about a week walk.
A week?
A week.
It's the short route?
Yes.
Yes, the week is the short route.
Dang, we're going
boy.
down here a bit.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, good thing you bought that rope. That you can
Yeah.
see.
The longer route, if you want to stay out of the dragon's path, it's going to take upwards of 2 months.
2 months.
Actually, that's more than we can afford, good sir.
I mean,
You can
is
cut.
it? Are we actually in a hurry?
We're not on a timetable for anything.
Yeah.
Actually, you have a point, yeah.
We're not on a timetable. We're supposed to go somewhere, but nobody ever set us a deadline for it.
Yeah, but would you really want to spend 2 months down here?
No,
Depends
I
on
don't
how
wanna
much Catrolius drags it out. 2 months
Yeah.
for our characters can be 3 sessions if Catrolius does it right. Maybe less.
I mean,
I
it
don't
could be
wanna
one
spend
session
another
if he
day
does
down
it right.
here.
I mean, is that right
If it
or is
was
that
going
wrong?
to be 1 session, he wouldn't have said 2 months or a week. That would just be unnecessary and misleading.
So it should be said the 1 week is through a path that is blocked.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means if we want to go that way, we have to figure out how to unblock the path.
I point to
cast
Kaladar.
Fireball! That
I point
doesn't
to
work. I know
Kaladar
it doesn't work.
and just go. I mean, he's a Mo. Like he can
Actually,
just
what?
punch through the rocks.
I mean,
What, me?
Shatter is also.
You're
an
strong
option.
enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't shatter like a thing that breaks
Yeah,
things?
like
Shatters
You
a lot of
punch.
sound.
you punch
Yeah,
good.
okay, never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, I punch good, but not enough to break solid boulders.
It could happen. I
Will
believe.
could crit that boulder, walk away with 4 broken knuckles, and there might be a crack in it.
Actually, no. Kaladar's did rip a steel door off his hinges. That's
I
something.
mean,
Exactly.
You broke it at the weakest link. What weakest link is there in a boulder? Also, we should shut up and keep playing Dungeons and Dragons instead of nitpicking ideas.
You're right.
So this
Oh.
tunnel was open before, yeah? What closed it?
There's a
So
cave
was
in.
it on purpose or was it just cave in by
okay.
happenstance?
There's a cave in and some mushrooms grew over it about 100 years ago.
Oh, okay.
All right, this doesn't sound like a feasible option then for us.
okay.
Is it on the way to the long path that you mentioned? It wouldn't hurt to assess if there's anything we can do about it.
You can take a route that way.
That doesn't answer the question.
If
Part of
it's
me-
any trouble, is there a simple map of the area that we could look at?
There's a pause and he goes, I can draw something, I guess. And you see him start drawing in. There's a lot of open space from what you can tell. There is obviously a
It's
path that
simple.
goes directly northwest, and one that goes around to the northeast, and one that goes circles around east to the south and then goes back up. You could follow to the northwest and then cut around.
So this northwest
Can I-
corner is the short path that's blocked off, and we would have to make a small detour to go to that, and then go back northeast to the circly path you're describing, which is the long way out.
Yeah, but back southeast to the circly path.
Back southeast.
Yeah.
Okay. And is it like an extra day's walk to drop by the short path, or is it longer?
It's about 2 days walk to the path that's blocked.
So can I check my backpack and see if the thing's still there?
What thing?
The staff?
The staff?
It is.
Quick, just banish us out of here.
Actually, that's a good question.
I cast Identify on the staff now that we're suspicious of it.
Roll an Arcana check. I know you're
already
casting
do that?
Identify, but I'm asking you to do a roll an Arcana check.
Flash of Genius to 11. I doubt that makes a difference. I'm
So
doing it anyways.
You're trying to identify the staff, and there's a pause. And can I see that staff from behind you? You don't. You're
After my Identify resolves, I will happily hand it to him.
so. From the best you can tell, it looks like it's.
If applicable, I am ritual casting.
Okay. From the best you can tell, the staff is identified as something as Staff of Banishment. I think I gave it a different name the last time.
No, that's about right. I checked the wiki for this and it didn't exist.
Yeah, no, it wasn't going to. There's
Quick
no.
cut. And ritual cast takes like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
While he's doing that,
I'm gonna be
Kalar's
on mute for a
gonna
little bit.
ask someone with dark vision if they want to come take the Pokedex and see what the night is.
You have a walking person with dark
Yes.
vision in your
You
backpack.
have dark vision?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. All right, yeah, let's go.
Like half the party has dark vision.
I forgot he specific did. I just remembered it was just the wizards.
I have it.
The druid,
Uh,
the
Yes,
Okay,
wizard.
the magical people.
all the magical party members have.
I
dark
Yep,
don't-
vision.
Artificer isn't magical.
Ah, you're not
You're
magical.
more mechanical than magical.
Yeah, you're mechanical.
You're a mix of the two. You're not strictly magical. Anyways, me and Soup go and look at the creature with the Pokedex.
If you can find it.
All
I
right.
want to go. I want to go too.
We
just in
saw
case
it, or someone saw it, so it's not too far away.
I want to go too.
Yeah,
just
Grandma
just in case
saw it.
they need healing.
Strength in numbers.
All right. So who's going?
Me.
And
Me.
The dynamic duo of Slime and Punch.
okay.
I'm gonna search for Kakos real quick.
You know,
We we heard a voice, right? So if
I
he
can
said
confirm.
return, why weren't we teleported straight to him? Where is he?
All right. So I'm going to go in a step of 3. I'm going to go. Who are you saying that to, Doc?
Just
Me.
in general, whoever's still in the room.
Okay.
Just putting the thought out there if anyone has any idea.
So I'm going to go with the dynamic duo and Zatsu, and then you and the wizards talk about it while Arcalcos is ritual casting, and then I'll go to the last part.
I assume I'm within earshot.
You're within earshot, but you're trying to ritual cast at the moment. You don't want to lose focus of that too much. I want for the 3 of you who are going outside. Are you trying to be quiet? Are you just walking? Are you making loud noise? What is your decision?
not making loud noise.
Just walking?
Yeah.
I assume walking, but like definitely like looking out.
Like a
Yeah.
hurried walk.
I'm obviously not walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking, I'm walking.
What is, I want each of you to roll passive perception. Or roll perception.
All of
Roll
us.
passive perception is the best thing I've ever heard.
If our passive perception's higher, do we just go with that?
Wait.
All right,
who's
Grandma, I
rolling?
need you to roll a d17.
Who's rolling?
Oh,
Elias?
you as well.
You.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled the same as my passive.
God damn it.
Let's say I lit a torch
Are you lighting a torch when you go
before
outside?
we left. Let's say I lit a torch before, like as we were leaving.
If
'cause
you're
I-
lighting a torch, what did you need someone with dark vision for?
You can see further with dark vision than you can with a torch.
Yes.
What's your
but
dark
you're
vision
drawing
just so I
attention
don't
to yourself.
What's your dark
Okay.
vision
I mean-
range, D-Train?
60
I
feet.
think it's 60 feet.
Okay.
It's always 60.
I mean, Hippo is 120, but that's
Yeah, I have
because he's a rogue.
120.
Because
Yeah,
of
that's
the magic
a
cloak.
special cape.
Yeah, it's 60.
Alright, so you light a torch, you go outside, and you hear scampering away. Narcia, you're sort of distracted by the flame. There's
Yeah.
something in you
Yeah.
that feels like it's this voice is talking about burning things and the wonderful wonder of fire and oh, that's Grandma's one shot.
I mean, you can reference Rudy.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like you have this this childlike voice that's so excited about fire. And it's not your voice. It's not a voice you recognize, but it's happy about fire.
I'm pretty sure
Crossover
Rini's
record.
also made a double feature.
Yeah. Well. So you hear Suplex and Kaladar. You hear scampering feet and movement. Some creatures outside who just running away from the light that you've brought out. As you're sort of slowly circling the building, you look towards where you were advised the creature would have been. And you don't see anything at the top of any of the mushrooms. You do hear an unnerving sound, though. It sounds. One sec. It sounds like something without a voice trying to scream.
Like which direction? Like in front of us, behind us?
You circled around to the, let's say, the north of the building, and it's coming from the direction that you thought the light was coming from. I want all three of you to roll a wisdom save.
Hey, there's the
Interesting.
rolls.
I wish we brought the fairy with us. I really wish we brought the fairy with us.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So this sound is just concerning, just terrifying.
We're frightened.
You and Suplex and Calor, you just feel like you can't move closer to where it came from.
Wait. So I could hear the sound?
You can hear this sound.
So with being able to hear the sound, wouldn't I be able to use, what is it? I forget. This is so much harder on a phone.
This is fair.
I'm looking.
Comprehend languages thingy? Or what?
Oh, no. My counter charm to keep me from being frightened or charmed.
I think you have to
Within
have
30
that
feet.
prepped to some extent.
Yeah,
I
it's-
have
It's an
Right
action
for
that you do.
years.
Oh yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
say how
you have
loud?
Well, yeah.
I didn't say how loud. It wasn't loud enough for y'all. Like y'all hear it briefly.
I,
Oh,
But
this just gives us advantage.
I have definitely had it. I've had it going since before, while we were in the stupid tunnel. I wouldn't have taken it off.
So it's okay. So it gives you advantage. I mean, we counter
It-
charm.
Alright.
It's
So-
an action that lasts until the end of your next turn, which is not that long.
Rules is
Couple
written as 6
seconds.
seconds. I don't know how you're ruling this, Controlius.
So I'm trying to figure out where I want it to be. Is it counter charm?
Yes.
Yes, it is under D-Train's features and traits. As an action, you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on any saves against being frightened or charmed.
So,
In my opinion, that should be a reaction when it only lasts that shortly.
Outside of combat, I would say that should just be primed.
so it's
But
him
I
singing
had it.
though. That's the concept
Yeah,
of this.
it's him
him.
singing and everyone hearing it. Yeah.
It's not primed. It's something he would have to react to something.
Roll a
because-
performance check.
Oh,
Unless
D-Train.
he would perform constantly and sing constantly that thing, then yeah.
oh,
I-
I assume like you hear or see something that could do that and would start doing it as
start
a reaction.
break out in
but-
song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
part of the balance is it
Just,
doesn't
oh,
leave
that's
stealth.
terrifying. Let's sing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what I'll do is for counter charm to make it better because it does. So I googled counter charm 5e, and the first thing I saw was how do I fix counter charm so it doesn't suck.
Yeah, it seems kind of bad.
That's
So-
helpful.
What I like is you can use it as a reaction. When you use it as a reaction, you and anyone around you loses stealth
Okay, that's
Yeah, that
fair.
makes sense.
because you're
That
starting to
makes a lot of
sing.
sense.
And like you're singing when you're scared. If you have stealth, you lose stealth. Just straight up, things know where you are.
All right.
This could be bad though.
So you
but-
start singing, and the scream stops, and you hear movement ahead of you. Calder, I want you to roll a wisdom save again.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Hold. I question. Was that reroll for the advantage?
Yeah, I guess.
Most likely.
Suplex. Well, I'm gonna use Suplex's performance as his wisdom save because that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Am I good with my 24?
You're good with your 24.
Okay.
Yeah,
You feel
24
fine.
like that clears easy.
I was just curious.
There, I think that we would have to be at like level 16 ranges for a monster to ever have a save DC greater than 20.
Yeah, I just want to be sure.
So
You
I
never know.
asked.
So
I-
let me
I
finish.
asked.
You asked the question. Let me get finished with them before I move to your question.
Well, did we hear the scream? Is what
Oh,
I'm getting at.
You hear it very faintly. You can't really recognize what it is. The door was shut after they left. They didn't leave the door open.
Okay.
Or if they did, the Dwagger did.
I mean, the more interesting thing would be, do we hear the singing?
I also did say I was standing right by the door.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
how
to.
loudly is D-Train singing?
D-Train.
Because if he's using stealth and everything, it would
Oh,
be
he-
like
he didn't-
So
they
it's
didn't-
like,
weird,
it only
faint
really has
singing.
to be loud enough for the three of us to hear it.
It also is going to echo
Yes.
just slightly because you are in
Because we're in a cave.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very
Yeah.
large cave, but it is going to echo just slightly. It's going to.
I'm not asking about D-Train's volume. I mean the monster. Do I hear the monster
You
yelling
heard,
at them?
You heard
I mean,
something.
it didn't yell at them.
Whatever it did.
You heard something. You can't really figure out what it is. It's not obvious yell. It's not an obvious cry. Just you hear
It did a good old.
something. Yeah.
Ambient Minecraft cave noises, okay?
Yes.
As you're starting to sing to sort of cool your nerves and boost your nerves, you're able to hold on to the torch, Kaladar, without just
Awesome.
dropping it. But you start to hear the sound that was there before stop as Suplex begins to sing, and you hear crunches from beyond what you can see in dark vision, Suplex. And then
Crunches or wings?
you see a hand reach into just where you can see, and it
Hit the
looks
Pokedex, point it!
leathery. You can't see it, you can't see it, Kaladar.
Only me and Zatsu can currently.
It looks
Yeah, but D-Train
leathery
may
and
realize to Pokedex.
just and dark, and it sort of pulls in, and you see this creature pull in just within 60 feet of you, and it looks like it's probably about 10 to 15 feet tall. It's fairly muscular but very skinny, and its face is just, it looks like a human head on top of about a foot long neck with no features, no mouth, no nose, no eyes, just blank.
Grabs Pokédex.
I would think someone would have had it primed because that's why
Yeah,
y'all
I
left.
imagined you just had it pointing as you were in my backpack.
Okay. So as you point at it, the
That brings up
Pokédex.
the question of how far does the Pokedex reach?
Let me finish.
We're about to find out.
You point at this creature, and there's the Pokédex beeps, and as it does, the creature sort of turns its head and leans forward,
Oh no.
and the Pokédex reads Night Gaunt.
Night what?
Gaunt.
That's the
Night
creature in Dokapon Kingdom.
Night Gaunt?
Yes, G-A-U-N-T.
Gaunt as in gauntlet, spelled exactly the same.
Okay.
Okay, now that we got the
Kaladar see
on the
it
Pokedex.
yet.
Nope.
No.
we
No,
just
we
need to get
cannot.
out of here.
Cool, I'm just calm, chilling here, don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna tap Kaladar on the shoulder and whisper softly, I think we should go, sir.
Kaladar, watch out. We
Quickly
gotta
or
get out of here.
slowly?
Slowly back up.
Kaladar,
Yeah,
we need to
you can't
return.
see it.
Now. Turn around. Run.
Are you yelling, Zatsu? I have a bad feeling about that.
Yes.
Run.
Run.
Get out of there. Let's go.
And the
Move
two of
your
you,
feet. Move
the
your
two
ass.
of you, the two of you can see it. You see it sort of lean in and turn its head more, almost horizontal, and you can see its small horns on the top of its head, around where the temple is for the human. And just stares is the best word. It sort of slightly turns its head again towards you. It has no ears. It has just, its head is featureless and just blank. And you see the large wings sort of expand out and then retract back. Are y'all leaving, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we should back.
Slowly and quietly.
Okay, roll stealth.
Me too.
Okay, Gauntlets, do your thing. I have to roll that again because disadvantage. Wow! Let's
Ooh.
go!
That was lovely disadvantage.
Wait, why do you have,
G-Train's in my backpack.
why do you have disadvantage?
Armor.
Oh yeah.
I
That was-
can't use a quick guide spell, can I?
D-Train,
Guidance can't
should-
fix in that one.
Yeah.
D-Train
Okay.
shouldn't have to. He's just in my bag.
D-Train, roll a dex save for me.
Dex save?
Dex save.
Alright, hold on. Beyond crashed on me. Give me a second.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, dex save. Thank God.
I'm just waiting for
D-Train,
this
you're just
number.
nat 1 on a +6. Don't get too comfy with it.
Well, I'm glad he said dex save. I nat 20 pet.
Oh, did you?
We don't
Yes,
see
I
it.
did.
Yeah, we'll see.
26.
I guess we assume he's telling the truth.
I'll reload real quick.
I mean,
I
why would
just
they
reloaded.
train lie?
That's exactly my
there.
point.
You
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up, but yeah, 20 plus 6, 26.
so you as you're trying to like be quiet, you just fumble the Pokedex. But you're able to catch it before it hits the ground. And you're able to sneak back, and you see this thing sort of disappear out of your vision. You get back to the door quietly, opening up, and you once again hear these creatures outside of the realm of your light moving. And then Zatsu and D-Train, what is y'all's passive perception?
My
So
passive
it was
perception,
13, I believe.
Zatsu?
Yeah.
16.
16, alright. D-Train, you're able to see movement just outside the light as you're going back in. Zatsu, you're able to see this lizard-like creature that has very small wings. The creature's maybe 2.5 feet long. And you see the Night Gaunt land on it and rip it in half. And sort of stare in your direction as you close the door behind you. And it's just outside the light that this happens.
You guys okay?
No.
I have
I
a
have a-
question how that thing even eats.
I have a squeaky voice because of fear as I answer. Yeah, I'm good. We just ran into a really interesting monster out
Guys,
there.
something broke Nasira's voice. We gotta fix her.
So the second question I was going to ask, I was going to get to, was about Doc's question. I don't remember it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Quick, I'm going to roll just to see if you guys can see it this time. I started. Oh, another nat 20.
Good enough.
Oh, close enough.
You remember what your question was, Doc? I'm sorry, I didn't write it down.
I was asking. We heard some guy shout "return" right
Okay.
before we were brought down here, but we don't see who said it. Right? I assumed with just that word we would be brought straight to him, but no one was there when we got down here. No one but this child? Question mark.
And you see the kid sitting on the edge of his chair, spooning in soup. Is the best way to describe it. He waves
Hey.
with his
Soup's in the
spoon in his
backpack.
hand. With his spoon in his hand, he waves at you, holding it with one in his hand and waving his 3 fingers.
Wait, were you the one that said it?
Said what?
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I assume
I'll
we
take
would
that as a no.
recognize his voice if it was him.
Yeah, wait, no, I shared with my vision that I saw the dude.
You share with your vision?
I had a vision about the dude that returned us.
Oh, you did. You did. This is true.
And I shared
Yeah.
that with the class.
Yeah, but he was nowhere near us, or we were
Yeah.
nowhere near him.
So
I mean, a return spell didn't necessarily have to return directly to him. Could be linked to a place.
That mean he's coming back for
Can
the
I
staff.
roll a
know.
dice to see how familiar I am with the banishment spell?
sure, roll Arcana.
$14.
You are aware of magics that are considered of legend.
Hi, yes, that's me. Go
Yes.
on.
That's few know and very few have access to. One of them you are aware is banishment. You don't know exactly how it works, but you do know it sends people great distances.
And I have no understanding of how much control or precision comes with it.
Correct. Not with a 14.
Okay.
As you finish your identification rituals casting, you see the Dwagger sort of reaches. May I see that? He looks nervous.
Yes, my pleasure.
And as you sort of hand it out to me, sort of back to me, he goes, I don't want to touch it. Just turn it in your hand slowly, if you don't mind. And there's the purple gem at the top of the hand.
BRB.
As you sort of turn it, there is writing along the top at the base of where the hand is that was sort of difficult to see before, or you didn't see it before, and it seems to glow a purple similar to the mushrooms outside this home. As you examine sorry. God, would I make the decision? As you sort of examine this, it appears to be a name almost. It's written in Undercommon, and one of you is able to read it as Volthuriol.
I missed that. What was it?
Yeah,
Volthuriol.
Please spell it.
Cereal.
VUL.
Also, you're like 10 feet from your mic.
Better?
No,
No.
actually worse probably.
Better?
Howard, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
VULTHURYOL.
Uh-huh.
Cheryl?
Volthuriol.
No.
Voltheral.
Yeah, Volthero.
At.
T and C came through the same for me.
VULTHURYOL.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Text voice.
Text voice.
Text chat. Voice
Oh.
chat.
I wasn't aware.
Volthurial. Okay, that's how my brain sees that.
That's how I was trying to pronounce it. Yes, Grandma, that's exactly the picture I was wanting to use.
That's exactly what I pictured too.
And you can see the Dwarger sort of stare at the text and then look at you. He's like, "Where did you get that staff?"
We confiscated it from a shady individual in the town that we were banished from.
Oh. So that brought you here.
That's what we're going with right now.
Guy that owned it before, his name is Kaio.
I think Kaio's probably a thief.
Probably.
I would believe it.
I wouldn't put it past him.
So I mentioned a dragon.
Alright.
The dragon might go by that name.
Oh.
Yep.
I didn't realize he had a staff.
Wait.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, kind of explains why we're been teleported here then.
So he wants his
Well,
staff
what do you
back.
think, guys? Should we just like give it back and he might send us back?
Nope.
I'm not sure how nice or a dragon will be.
What kind of dragon is he? You mentioned he was down the shorter path, right?
No, he's
The longer path.
the, he's
No, he's at the longer.
Longer.
path.
the longer path, but the longer path circles around his den.
Yeah, it circles around because you wanted to avoid going through his den, but we may have a reason to visit his den.
How much faster would it be if we go through his den and not around?
Well, if you go through his den, it would likely be very quick for you. You wouldn't have to worry about getting around his den. He would probably kill you.
Assuming we live.
Yeah, assuming
How
we
long
live.
would it take?
Let's say, I said a week. Is that a week or 2 months? Let's say, if you just went straight through and had no issues, a month. Assuming
That's
you're
a
able
lot
to
faster.
defeat him. He has quite the territory.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to find a dragon.
You,
You're still freaking
you
out.
say defeat him? Is he hostile?
Everything within Thuriel's territory is his.
Wouldn't you be
And
scared to
anything
fight?
that is his is possible food.
So
Oh.
use his
He's-
staff.
No,
That
he uses it to. I don't know. It's been. Stories of Thurio go back thousands of years. There's tales of him being killed before, but he always comes back.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I'll be back.
Interesting.
The
how
last
long does it take him to come back?
100 years? The last time he was defeated was by 6 warriors.
100 years
Uh-huh.
ago.
Closer to 300 or so.
Oh.
I look at Kaladar. Didn't you see a vision, something along those lines?
Your voice is back.
Hold up. Check my notes. What did I see? It's been a week, okay?
I mean,
It was one
to be
of
fair,
the
it has been a
6
while.
people that killed that dragon.
Yeah, in my
Known
vision,
by the
it was
name of
not
Thrawn.
a dragon.
Well, I just remember 6 warriors being seen in one of your visions.
Well,
Not a dragon.
I mean, we had like a couple of visions over Thrawn's party. I was like, maybe they did it.
You know,
You said
okay, let's just
Thrawn?
bring out the book. Let's bring out the book. Let's ask Thrawn.
There's
mean-
the Draugr. You said Thrawn?
yeah.
That's the name of one of the men who was down here who killed Volthoria.
Yeah, made sense.
All right. We're asking Thrawn. Where is he?
Yeah.
Who has him?
Yep. Thrawn might be able to help us. with this.
Time to write. Time to say nothing and just write in the name of the dragon in the book. Be like,
Yeah, let's just do that. See what happens.
So you write the name down. There's a pause, and that fucker.
that fuck.
That fucker?
He's back, isn't he?
He's exactly. He's back, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then there's a pause. Why are you in the Underdark?
We would like to know the same thing.
Really
We
good
were-
question.
We were
You see, we
teleported.
got this
Yeah.
stick. It glows a little purple, and I'm pretty sure it's a staff of banishment. And
It belongs to the
Oh
dragon.
wait,
once
What
upon a time,
one?
we were walking through Groudon, and we heard a very suspicious voice saying "Return." And then the next thing we knew, it was very dark, and there was a toad child escorting us to this stone building and housed inside of a mushroom.
Oh, he's a
Look like
mushroom
chill
child.
seconds. While we have the running, I'm gonna share what I saw in my vision about the dude that brought us here. See if John recognizes it.
Are you saying anything about what you're sharing, or are you just sharing?
Let me pull up my notes. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Wait,
Uh,
is he a guy or a dragon or both?
In
Yeah.
the vision, what I saw was a
I feel like
cloaked,
a lot of
bearded figure holding the staff.
I mean, I feel like in most fantasy worlds, the dragon can take on a human.
I'm asking that
form.
in character.
Yes.
Oh, so there's a pause, and Thrawn responds, "Well, dragons can transform into human, though I've never known Vothorio to be so arrogant that, or so. I don't want to word this. He's basically wording that Vothorio loves his own strength and doesn't
So you would say
wouldn't
he's
demean himself.
weaker as a human?
He wouldn't demean himself to change form.
Ah.
Guys, I'm starting to think this dragon might not be a dragon right now.
Why?
So he was changed against his will?
Could have been polymorph.
They could
Then again,
also-
in the vision I had, he still had his staff, and he doesn't now, so time has passed.
I mean, that doesn't have to be him.
Or maybe he was the
Your
guy that was changed
vision.
into a dragon. It could be the other way around.
Could be the person that stole the staff from the dragon.
Evidence saying it's probably him.
I mean, what
Yeah.
evidence?
He also said, in quote, he will always have what is his.
I
And
mean, that
then
just sounds
I
like dragons.
stopped
that,
writing.
like- that just sounds like dragons that like to keep hold of all the things. That's why they hoard a bunch of shit. But you know,
I think Will is onto something to the point where it should not be instantly dismissed at the very least.
So
Also, if we didn't share the news, the Knights of Night Gaunt,
Are you telling the Draugr?
I'm telling
Or
everyone
Dogger.
here, because I don't think we shared that information.
And he pauses like, "Well, I'm glad it has a real name."
It's also
yeah,
like
at least the
kinda
night is close.
not far from outside the doorway.
It does that. It shows up and kills one of those young, and then
Did
there's blood, and there's no body.
I didn't see that, did they? As Kaladar, it was them two that saw that.
It was basically Narcira.
I assume death
Okay.
comes with sound.
I saw what?
You saw it rip
Saw
the
thing
lizard
rip
thing in
the
half.
apart.
Right.
It comes with a snap, a rip.
I never told them that, did I?
Nope, he
Because
didn't
I-
say anything about our little expedition.
He
know
mentions
how
that it
much of
kills
it-
stuff. He didn't. Y'all haven't mentioned it yet though.
I don't know how much of a defense this is, but I only didn't say anything because I couldn't actually remember.
That's fine.
I mean, I guess that does check out. You were a little terrified.
Just a little.
Only a little.
Yeah, just a little.
It-
Sarah, you need to get some water.
Well,
What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah. Well, while we have this book out, Thrawn, you said this. You beat this thing before, right? How did you do it? Like, what kind of enemy is he? What should we be on the lookout for?
He's huge.
I mean, I figured that much.
It regenerates. It doesn't breathe fire, but its eyes will glow and then it will shoot a fiery gaze.
Yes, laser
Fire.
eyes?
Basically it's got laser eyes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fiery gaze or laser eyes?
It's very dangerous. I am not sure you're strong enough to kill it.
I mean, he's between us and our exit. We either deal with him or get past him somehow.
I mean, I
How
don't
many
think
of us
getting
do you
past
really
him
think-
works if he has the ability to teleport us here.
How many of us
Gonna
really
have to
do
deal with him.
do you think can actually stealth by him though?
And then the jogger speaks up like, well, the path around his territory, if you don't enter his territory, he doesn't attack.
Well,
Tens-
we kind of need to do something about the staff. As long as we
Yeah.
have the staff with us, we're gonna just become back.
Yes.
Just gonna be teleported back here by him if he can
Should we
control
break
a
it?
staff from afar. I don't think you want to break something that's rightfully the dragon's. He will most likely no longer stay in his den if that happens.
I mean, I don't really care about returning it to him, but that does raise the question: do we even need to keep it?
You're not
Like, we could
leaving it
just
here.
leave it. Oh, really?
Dude's like, no,
No,
man,
I don't
leave
want
in
it near my
home.
home.
Okay, so we
Would
go a decent
breaking
way
it
away.
be
We
a
leave it
good
on the
idea?
ground. Yeah, can we break it?
You can try.
If no
Sure.
one's opposed, I
I
hold out
just
my
asked
hand.
Thrawn.
Wait, who has the staff right now?
I
I think
Legend.
I'm holding it out for the dude to inspect, and I've not been prompted to give it to anyone yet, except for Will trying to break it, and I'm not sure if our Calcos is thrilled about that proposition.
I'm asking everyone if it's a good idea, and they said yes. Yeah,
I
break it.
don't oppose it.
We're
Also,
in no rush to get rid of this thing. Let's not rush.
did we get the identifier description on it, or is it just
Staff of banishment. No further details.
Yeah.
okay?
Hmm.
The identify did cause the text on the top of the trigger, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I knew I didn't miss that.
I mean, we have a staff that we don't really have a reason to still have, but we don't have anywhere to
Can
get rid of
anyone
it.
use it?
I mean, you could try to use it.
It also seems to be what
Would we have to
brought-
attune to it?
So, for those who are interested in using it, I'm gonna turn down D-Train for just a moment.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
I mean,
I was saying something and then just that happened.
For those of you who have interest in seeing if you can use it, if you try and hold it and concentrate for its power, you do feel that you are required to attune to it. That being said, as you sort of examine it to see how you could attune to it, sort of focus on it, you can feel that there's already someone or something attuned to it. And there's, even at a distance, they are deeply connected to it.
Hmm.
So, how did Kyle use this thing if he wasn't attuned to it?
Who says he's
Maybe
not?
he is the one attuned to it.
It doesn't sound like it.
You know, yeah, you're right. It doesn't, but
There's a pause, and if you can deal with the dragon, that would free up this area for 100 years until it reappeared. That's
We'd
not
stop it from coming back if we did.
And he pauses and opens his eyes slightly. I don't know if I've ever heard this suggestion.
Wait, what if we use the staff to banish the dragon?
It's his own
can't.
staff. We
Oh.
can't.
Guys, I'm thinking this staff might just paint a target on our backs for this dragon. Being honest,
That's true, yeah.
It seems like that staff is why we were brought down here.
Yes.
But we can't break it because they just come, you know.
Who says we can't break it? We haven't tried yet.
I mean, you can try.
I meant the purpose behind not breaking
Welcome to
it,
try.
I mean,
which is
Alright,
like
that's up to Arky right now. He's got the
dragon.
staff.
The dragon could just come into their home.
I have a question. Could Suplex use Dispel Magic to dispel the magic from the staff?
You may certainly
that's
try.
the thing that you could normally do, but depending on how strong the staff is with
Yeah,
banishment, it may just be very hard.
That's just the thought I had. I mean, if we dispel the magic and it can no longer banish us, then we don't care anymore.
I don't think it's the staff's magic. I just think the staff is letting him know that someone has it.
Yes,
I
and it
mean-
has to be doing that magically. So if it no longer has magic, he shouldn't be able to detect where it is or use it
I
on
guess,
us.
yeah.
I mean, if there's attunement on the thing and it's a magic staff and it was identified, then it's most likely the staff that banished us and not
Yes.
him.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just a dumb barbarian. I don't know these things.
The Barbarian don't understand the magic. It's fine.
Hmm.
Barbarian's trying to move on right now.
Cal has a
I mean-
point. If we're gonna leave, we need to start moving.
Do we want
Yeah, I
to
think
start
that we
moving?
should make way for the short path and think while we're walking.
How are we
And
gonna
I
get
think
through
we should
Yeah.
figure this out before doing something. If he can tell where we are through this,
Yeah,
we
let's
should
we
we
should
should
figure
decide on what
something
to
out.
do with the staff.
yeah.
either
The
or
options so
both.
far are just keep it, dispel
Keep
it, or attempt to break it.
I'm very much leaning keep it because we have not been given a reason to commit to a decision.
Keep it in the bag of holding. At least there, it's technically not on us. It's in a
Can
different
it go into the
dimension.
bag of holding? Could just be just like the other
Have
things
we
had that-
tried?
You
I
haven't.
mean,
You can definitely can.
Let's
No.
try that then. Person
Haven't
who has
tried
the staff.
anything yet.
So as you sort of drop it in the bag of holding, it goes in perfectly fine. It's in the bag of holding.
Alright,
Yeah.
that'll do. However, if we get like summoned back here again, guys, I'm just saying I told you so.
Fair enough.
Let's get
I
going.
mean, the bag of holding. I
Like,
don't
is the
know.
bag of holding separate from us? Like, is
Yeah, it's like a pocket dimension.
It's a pocket
correct?
dimension.
It's like a pocket
So-
dimension, so
It is up to
if
DM
we-
discretion if he can track us through the bag of holding.
No, that's
Yeah.
not what I mean. I feel like if he knows, well, suddenly he can't sense his staff anymore. I don't know what he would think.
Generally, if you try to scry on an item that happens to be in the bag of holding, you can't see it because it's technically not in the same dimension as you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what
Yes,
Grandma said. He
that's
just
what it
suddenly
is I'm
cannot
saying.
see it anymore.
Suddenly he can't see it anymore. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what is he
Wow.
gonna think about that?
We don't know.
As a
won't know
note,
that-
can't see it.
so as you're having this discussion and putting the staff into the bag of holding, the joggers over there, like, it is getting close to when creatures come out. You probably want some amount of sleep. We have beds, we have soup.
Hey,
We have
We have
soup.
soup too.
We also have soup.
We have stew. I will use the word stew from now on. We have stew.
I wouldn't object to a rest. I don't really want to stay here though, but if it's our only choice.
I can
Sure.
give you offer assistance of direction in the morning. I'm gonna use the word morning because I don't have a good way to describe time in
That would
the
help.
Underdark.
Yes, thank you.
I'll take
Does
it.
it even matter for you if it's morning or not?
I'm
In
using the
the
word morning because it makes
Underdark?
my life easier for letting y'all know time. Um, and he goes, "There's a point where creatures become more restless. It
So that's morning or that's night?
that's night.
Alright.
Okay.
The mushrooms dim slightly, and creatures become more restless. More things come out. It would be effectively night for you. That is when we generally rest. When the mushrooms do begin to brighten, it becomes morning, and it's usually safer to travel, safer to forage at that point.
I mean, if we're gonna be on the road for this path multiple months, I feel like starting at the night, starting at daytime doesn't really matter for us. We're gonna have to go through the night eventually, anyways.
The head start will be safer and easier.
Yeah,
Eh,
let's do it.
All right.
I'm going to reread this text because I'm confusing myself over and over again.
Which text?
Um,
Audio doc.
I am reading the text for right tool for the job. I am going to make a set of Tinker's tools, which
Okay.
requires an hour of uninterrupted work before bed.
Okay.
Alright.
So y'all are able to get a full night's rest, a long rest if anyone needs it. And a good meal of stew before you go. No, before you go to sleep.
By chance, are there any other mushroom? Actually, yeah. Are there any other mushrooms around besides the glowing ones?
Besides the what building ones?
Yeah, like I haven't made poison in a while.
Alright, so inside there are all
Druid
sorts of
wants to make
mushrooms.
poison.
The beds appear to be made of mushrooms. The chairs with cushions have mushrooms on, as the cushions, and the arm bars are mushrooms. There are also mushrooms just sort of sticking out from everywhere.
I wanna, yeah.
Roll
I
a
sure
nature
hope-
or survival check, your choice.
I sure hope you don't fail to find mushrooms.
Fail to find poisonous
You can't
mushrooms is
see
quite
any.
likely.
Yes.
Can't see any mushrooms.
I'll
That
do
one would be a
survival.
hell of a thing, though. We all know how that goes.
Yeah.
So you sort of examine the chairs and the beds and everything around, and you sort of look at these mushrooms. And you don't really recognize any of them. You have resistance to poison, right, Zatsu?
Yes.
Okay. And you're hesitant to eat the bed or the chairs.
Eat?
Try nibble.
Yeet.
Did you say eat?
Eat.
Eat.
Eat the bed.
I was gonna use the mushrooms or something for poison
You're right.
potion.
Right. And you to test poisons, you usually like try and taste it. Is what I'm suggesting.
Oh, okay. I see where we're going with this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You're hesitant to
Uh.
eat in the chairs or the bed out of politeness. That being stated, the mushrooms elsewhere in the house, you notice some of them are giving off a bit of light. None of them seem to be something that you think is poisonous, at least inside. And the Dwogger seems to bolt the door for the time to sleep. Most of you are. It's easy enough to get to sleep. That being said, he never does smother the fire in the middle of the room. I mean, it's burning the entire night.
As welcome, strangely.
As you awake in the morning, he is already awake, and he has a large pan over the fire at this point, and he's making eggs, but the yolk is blue.
Sure.
Hmm.
And he offers you toast, but it's slightly greenish.
Hey man, food's food.
Moldy bread.
The hit sequel to Green Eggs and Ham.
I open up my inventory and I eat the food that's in there.
Some of us do have rations, but that's only gonna last so long.
I offer the toast to the child because I don't
I'm,
eat.
I'm
He-
more interested actually in how it's gonna work with the Xenia's gathering skill for scavenging for food in an area that she's nowhere familiar with.
Good question. Where do you get your water down here?
Oh, and he pulls you over to he got you over to this tall mushroom that's tall and skinny, and he sort of reaches into it and pulls out this orb of water.
Okay.
Okay.
He drinks and he sort of pushes against the cup, and the orb sort of breaks, and then the cup is full of water now.
I was thinking more like underground river or something, but that is the thing.
Well, there are some of those as
This
well.
place is so gross. Okay.
There are some of those as well. If you go further to the east, you'll get some like that.
I was
I-
going to offer to like take a drink of the water to make sure that it tastes like normal water out of my own curiosity, but I'm a robot.
You still can.
Phoebe, does this at least smell all right? Does
Don't
this
rush.
actually
No,
good?
Kalidar is just eating and drinking whatever's
Yeah,
given to
I'm
him.
probably just gonna
Food's food.
begrudgingly eat it too.
It
I'd rather save rations at this point.
the eggs taste perfectly fine. The toast is a little bit sweet.
Mm-hmm.
The water's water. There's legitimately no difference that you can tell in the water. The eggs taste perfectly fine. They are slightly different. It's the difference like between like eating chicken eggs and duck eggs. You can tell a difference, but it's not like one's bad. You just tell the difference. The
We're
toast
getting 5 feet away microphone again, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't fucking moved. That so the eggs you can sort of tell that they're different, but you can't really tell what it is.
You were audible, it was just different.
Am I still audible?
Yes,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
are
you're
now
good now.
clear.
How about
Yes.
now?
Yes.
You're
Better?
Yep.
Better?
It's the same.
Yep.
God,
Just
fuck.
keep going,
Yep.
please.
Yep, you're good.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yes is not better or worse.
It's
Uh,
good.
there
Please
was
just
no need for
continue.
It's the
improvement.
same. You're good. Don't
Okay.
change anything now.
Just
Okay.
go, please.
And the toast is slightly sweet. Beyond that, it's food. It fills you up.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. Any advice for traveling down here before we leave? Best ways to avoid monsters, maybe? Anything?
As this discussion is happening, I want to attempt to like use my tinker's tools and like any scraps I have on me to try to make something to help me tell time.
Okay. And he describes different methods that creatures take, things they avoid, where some creatures lie. I'm not gonna go with this. Yes, well, there are posts like these. He waves his hands around, gesturing to his home. Every few days walk, you will have to probably take some number of rests in the wilds. You'll want to find a large amount of cover to stay under. And then slowly you'll get out of mushroom forest, and then the Underdark becomes different. There are many creatures you need to avoid. Intellect Devourers are chief among them. But it is just travel. And he offers you altercations to your bedding, your camping gear, with covers that help dissuade creatures from entering them.
Wait, say that again?
He's putting
Covers?
leaves over your tents, so creatures aren't as interested in them.
I immediately changed my new cloak to look like those leaves.
Okay. Forgot you had that cloak.
How long does that
I'm
last?
gonna have fun with that cloak.
How long as what lasts, Natsu?
Druidcraft.
It's a duration thing. It's just
Yeah.
a thing.
I was gonna do the something along the lines of falling leaves for the party. So it's
Oh.
like a mobile.
It
So
says
it's
instantaneous. It's just like a brief thing. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
a continuous
you
thing.
you
I
make
was gonna
leaves
try
that
something like
fall.
that.
So it's not just like regular leaves. They seem to be worked on some way, adjusted some way. They smell just slightly different, but it's not a pleasant smell. It's not one you want on you constantly.
Okay. Never mind then. Unless you guys are alright with it.
How
I don't mind
about
smells.
this? They stay away from light, yeah? Would they? And I just like instantly light myself up. How likely would they actually be to get to us as long as we're just lit up, or does that draw stuff to us?
It draws some creatures to the light. Some creatures don't like it. Some creatures do.
Okay.
The deep lizards tend to avoid it.
And the
but-
night gaunt.
It seems to ignore it. I don't know if it has eyes. I don't know how it notices anything. It just
Okay.
sees.
Anyone want the leaves?
No.
Alright.
Your
No.
leaves are regular leaves, Satsu. You somehow can't mimic the leaves he made.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
It was.
All right. Well, as soon as we're ready, I guess we go then.
Was my tinkering successful, or
Yeah.
how are you handling that?
You're making a watch. Roll dexterity check at advantage.
Does that come with proficiency because of the tools thing?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's one of the reasons I'm giving you advantage.
Well, I meant the actual proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah.
Is that Flash of Geniusable?
Did you roll? Because I don't see it.
It came to a 9. I'm still on roll to self. Because I was testing something. Do you want me to re-roll?
I don't see your roll, so yes.
Yeah, you would never see it. I was under roll to self.
Oh, then yeah. Re-roll, yes.
12.
Plus proficiency is 15.
15. Yeah, it works. You have a sort of watch.
It's not a rolly.
It's not a what?
It's not a rolly. A Rolex.
No, it's not a Rolex.
I call it Rolly.
That makes sense.
I'm going to like.
You have a pocket
It's
watch.
still clocky. It's base
Yeah.
12 or whatever you want to call it, but I'm going to have like the top of the clock marked as like some sort of symbol resembling sunrise,
Okay.
and have it set currently to 1 hour after that.
Okay. That's about right. Oh, so it's a pocket watch, so you can sort of shove it in your pocket or keep it. You can keep it in the bag of holding if you want.
Bag of holding makes enough sense. That way anyone can check the time.
Okay.
Even though I assume you're going to just give us an intuitive sense of about how long it's been. I did it anyways.
Yeah, that works. So everyone's heading out.
Yeah.
Before we head out, I ask him, not that I care, what's your name, by the way?
And he smiles like, guess I should share that. Can I focus?
Is this where's that piece of paper, or is this I'm not prepared?
Where's that piece of paper?
Okay.
I have the Tears of the Kingdom depths music on an hour-long loop if anyone cares.
I don't
If I-
remember that song because I orphaned the fuck out of that game.
It's ambience, just like anything else in Zelda.
He goes, I'm Notch.
Notch?
Notch.
Like Minecraft Notch. Got it.
Notch.
Nope,
I
Minecraft
don't know
Notch.
anything about Minecraft. I'll take your word for it.
And the kid?
That? Oh fuck! I didn't name the kid.
Nah,
You
doesn't
named a
matter to
goblin
me
Squee.
anyway.
Come on.
He's Blinky.
Pretty toad.
Linky.
Blinky. Makes sense.
Like the Pac-Man ghost. Okay.
We did a long rest too, by the way, right?
Yeah, we did a long
Yeah.
rest.
Okay, before we leave, hold on. Before we leave,
Oh, strange.
Yay.
God damn it.
Also, if we did a long rest,
I
does
should just give
Zatsu
up
need to
on it.
do
Yeah,
roll for her
reroll.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You
Wheel or
need to
woe?
reroll for your thing.
Roll Wheel of Fortune.
Uh,
Odd or
D6.
even.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
D20, right?
Doesn't-
Any dice.
Any
doesn't
die
matter.
works. And it has an even number of sides.
Just
Even.
all of them.
Same thing.
12.
Should
Alright.
still be the same. Which I think that's positive.
I think it was even before, so
Even as wheel. Yeah, you add D6
Yeah.
and stuff.
D6 to a saving throw.
Yep.
Or ability check.
Up to 3 times.
Yep.
Uh,
Also, apparently that costs a slot.
That
It's
doesn't
not,
sound right.
that's it's just the number of times per long rest. It's
Yeah.
not a spell slot.
Mm.
Whenever you finish long rest, consult
Anyway.
your star map for omens. You roll a die. Until your next long rest, you gain access to a special reaction.
Cool.
Based on whether you use this reaction number of times equal to proficiency bonus. Regain all expended use. Yeah, you have just flat number of uses.
Alright.
3 uses per long rest.
yeah.
Alright, any last minute preparations before we hit the road?
Does Barbarian want to use Vision now or wait?
Yeah, we did long rest. Yeah, sure, why
mean,
not?
Yeah, doing it now while we're in a safe area is a smart.
Yeah, no time like the present.
To the bookshelf.
Quick, my notes!
Alright. I somehow wasn't prepared for this, even though I knew I was going to give you another long rest.
You have a lot of things to juggle. You signed up for this.
I know I did. This is my own fault.
Long rest.
Someone roll a d6 for me.
Who?
Someone.
do
I don't
it.
care who.
It's my vision, I roll it. Perfectly average, as all things should be.
You say that. I rolled a 10 and an 11.
And
Yeah.
That's true perfect average. You're below average right now. Your average is 3.5.
Where is there's Kaladar? Poof.
But it's not.
alright, lay it on me.
You focus your vision and you see a city. You're within the streets of a city. The roads are familiar, but it's difficult for you to decide exactly which one it is. you see a woman laying on the ground, blood dripping from her, and a spike, a 2-foot long wooden spike driven through her back. Behind her is an open gate for a mansion, and on top of the gate the top is spiked, and you see a well-dressed man with his chest and upper arms impaled on top of the spikes, still alive, reaching down for the woman, and with a silent scream of rage.
Okay.
There is also a crowd around, and it appears to be someone holding a long whip, staring at them in front of the crowd. You don't get to see the front of the gentleman, but you see him holding a long whip in one hand.
Turn
Oh,
into a
God.
dragon when we fight the dragon. It'll be fine.
Can Kaladar try to remember where this is? Because I, as a player, know where this is.
Yeah.
And what's going on.
So roll a d20. This is your memory check.
God, dude.
It's on the
I would
tip
say
of your
would
tongue.
that just be straight intelligence, but that's a 3.
God, I so know exactly what's going on.
I know you do.
All right, I'll share
Well,
with the class. All right, so point of view in a city, very familiar city. Don't quite know what city though.
It's familiar, but it's on the tip of your tongue. You can't really name it.
And meat and potatoes is on the ground, lady, impaled by a wooden spike.
Meat and
Very
potatoes.
dead, blood everywhere. Behind, backdrop of the vision, is a mansion with a gate. There are spikes on the gate. A dude, well-dressed dude, impaled on the gate spikes. He's
He
alive.
killed the vampires.
He's alive. He's very, very angry. He's reaching towards the lady, and in the back, there's a crowd. Did I get the mood of the crowd?
Ravenous is the word I'll use.
Ravenous crowd, and one of them has a whip.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Simon Belmont has arrived.
He has decided to take the vampire hunt into his own hands.
Don't quite know where I was though. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Well, since you shared it to the class, we all have a general idea of where this happened. I think someone killed Hippo's friend.
I have
Did
shared
Bill meet them?
zero
Does he
visual.
recognize them?
I have shared zero visual.
I don't think
oh.
Kaladar has ever met them.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to remember. I
Kaladar
don't
never met them.
Did he
think
tell if it
with
was in
us.
the future?
He has no
Oh yeah,
idea.
that's right.
any
We
sense of
were
that?
running into walls. I forgot about that.
You're running into walls.
You cannot
Yeah,
tell
there's
whether
also-
it's past or
There's
future.
a mansion in the backdrop. I don't know if I mentioned that.
You did.
The
You
mansion
did.
is the thing that would allow our characters to deduce any of this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Except for me and Kyle.
I
You still
suppose
would have
I.
heard mention of the Blackbriar Manor.
No. I mean, we might have heard about it, but like, it's a mansion.
Was it Blackbriar or Briarwood? One of them is the thing that you ripped off, and one of them is the thing that was legally distinct.
I mean,
Zoom, zoom.
It's Blackbriar in this campaign, Briarwood and Vox Machina. Also,
Okay,
yes, very loud
Blackbriar's-
motors.
And Blackbriar is taken from Skyrim, so either of them are taken.
But yeah, that was my vision. I'm glad that's a thing that happened. Okay, like what was like the city made out of?
Made out of?
It was made
'Cause,
out
like,
of
the
city.
last one was like Sandstone City.
It's
Right?
a wooden city. Or not wooden, a stone city.
Or,
So,
Is
Yeah.
our party familiar of how vampires tend to get staked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
So
What's a vampire?
we're pretty. It's pretty reasonable for our characters to be in the loop of what this vision is describing.
I mean, I soft identified them as actual vampires already, just with divine sense. Plus, they were
Yeah,
literally
The
admitting to
second
drinking
I
blood.
heard Lady was sad with sick, I'm like, huh, is Xenia gonna be happy about this?
I'm conflicted.
Ari?
I don't think I'm
Let's-
happy about any seemingly innocent party being attacked and potentially murdered.
Yeah.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to
It's
think about
unfortunate
accept
this
this
vision
and
has
move
already
on.
transpired.
We don't know that.
I don't
We
want to think
don't-
about
we
this
don't
right
know
now.
that it
Let's talk
happened.
about it on the road.
So, to
I
take a
assume that's
step,
what we were doing.
Kaldar's visions are past, present, or future. I will never
Mhm.
tell you when it is.
Yeah, we
Yeah. it's
do
like-
not know.
I mean,
We know
I'm
that in the
assuming that
past,
our
okay.
characters are vaguely aware of how we cannot deduce a time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why my statement was if that has already transpired.
Okay.
I
That's
can
fair.
watch.
I didn't hear the if part of that.
All right.
Well,
We
alright,
proceed
yeah.
on the
Yeah,
road
moving
again,
on
going
the
places that
road
we have
again.
never been.
All right.
For party order, I assume we're in, standard marching order.
We have standard at this point. I'd rather bring up the rear this time. I want to make sure
I
that
have
there's
a torch then.
there's a
I mean,
big light on the back of us deterring
I-
anything from attacking from behind.
I was
Actually,
gonna
no,
also
you
say
be
I
in
don't
front,
I
I'll
don't
be in back with torch.
I don't mind
That'll
being
work
in the
too.
back since I can see behind me.
I'll be in the middle.
Alright, I'll
with
be right behind Hippo
120
then.
dark vision.
I mean, Hippo has double dark vision, AoE, true sight around him.
Yeah, let's just
Yes.
put Hippo like right in the middle, just see everything.
Yeah, can I see? I mean, as long as everyone's not in the way, I guess I can see around and see everything around us.
Okay.
And you're
Grandma.
the tallest one, so...
Grandma and Legend, where are y'all in marching order? Same place as normal? or
Back-ish.
Backish.
I assume that I would be next to Hippo. I'm not really blocking any of his view with my
Okay.
height.
Yes.
If
this
we're
is
putting
true.
Hippo in the middle, give me a torch or Hippo's light cantrip.
I already have a torch in the back.
Are you in the back or the front, Will?
I'm back, Xenia's front.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I'm sorry, I
so one of
misunderstood
the-
that.
I'm
Just torch in
second
the
to
back
back
and
then,
front.
also with a torch.
Alright, torch gang! Woo!
Torch
Zatsu,
King is in the back.
Zatsu, are you in front of or behind Hippo?
In front.
Okay. God, this is.
I'm still very paranoid about this whole deal, so I'm glancing behind me like every 30 seconds.
Okay.
So is Kalidar. You know what? Kalidar's
we're
just
gonna be
walking
able to-
backwards. Let's just say that. Except not, because that's dumb.
Yeah.
But it would fit him.
Al has
Okay.
common sense.
I think we're all a little paranoid about the monsters around us. We're constantly glancing around us.
There's two here that are
Yeah.
super paranoid.
I am not
Good
glancing anywhere.
reason.
I'm just looking straight ahead because I don't have to glance. The rope
Yeah,
does
alright,
it for
Mr.
me.
Cape, we get it.
Same. I'm with
Speaking
Hippo
of
on
which, Hippo, you've lived down here. You should be more used to this, right?
I don't think I live down here, right?
No,
you did.
lived near.
I thought you said the exit of this place that was caved in was near
Not
my town,
Near
which
your town, yes.
I
Your town
assume
is
to be
Yeah.
outside of here.
not in this area. You did live in the Underdark. Your city was in the Underdark.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that.
Yeah. That's where I put you.
Okay.
Because that made my life easier.
Yeah, I just thought the way you were describing it, my town was just outside of the Underdark. Okay.
Alright. Hippo, I want you to roll a perception check at advantage.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you get that with a
That
rope.
I get that with the rope.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, I've been talking this entire time and I've been muted.
Oh,
You muted because
Yeah.
of motors.
welcome back, D-Train.
12.
Advantage? Oh,
Oh, because
no.
he's got +1. God.
Yes. I don't have a lot of wisdom.
This also reads based on character. You're
Passive perception is higher.
Yeah. Is it really? What's your passive?
my
Passive
perception
perception,
is-
mine is 11.
Passive perception is not higher. So as
Yeah.
everyone exits the home, the mushroom, you're able to see ahead of you, a large splatter of blood. This is where
Lovely.
Nasir saw the knight
Oh.
gaunt the night before ripped the creature in half. There is no reference to the creature. There's nothing there. There's nothing on the ground. There's nothing still living, obviously, but nothing just there. And there's no markings of the night gaunt being there. Just there's blood and then there's nothing. As you start traveling down the path suggested by Notch, Hippo, you're able to notice these creatures off to the sides. They appear to be lizard-like, though between the front of the wrist of their front legs and halfway down their back, you see large bat-like wings. They seem to be scampering across the ground, staying just outside of your light. Or staying outside of your light, but they're numbering. And they seem to be following you. As you sort of look towards them, you see they do have eyes, though the eyes seem to be glazed over, with no pupils, just large glassy eyeballs.
Why does this remind me of Pitch Black?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Who's holding torches or light?
I am lit up.
Okay.
Yeah, Xenia, Arky, and me, I think, are the only ones.
I am not in my starry form or dragon form.
Okay.
I thought dragon was just a constellation of the starry form.
Should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you're walking, those of you in light, you start to notice, or those of you lit up, you start to feel like there's eyes on you, something watching you.
Specifically us three.
Specifically you three.
I mean, you
And
know,
we-
mouse.
We're not respectively aware that it's just us three. We just each feel like we're being watched.
You
All
just
right,
feel like
this
you're
is
being
weird.
watched. Yeah.
I
Like,
get a sense from what direction.
I have 4.
Multiple different directions.
Okay.
You as a group, you start hearing these pounding sounds, loud thuds and cracks. And you begin to notice in the distance this sound that sounds like speech, but much more like grunts and growls. It's some sort of communication, but it's not language per se.
Can I interact with this at all?
How?
You said it's in the distance.
Like trying to listen very closely to see if there's any pattern or if it sounds pained, confused, anything.
Roll an insight check.
13.
It sounds not pained, not confused. It sounds directed almost. The word I would use is aggressive.
Confrontational.
Confrontational, yeah.
What's the what? You haven't described the path much. Is it like a narrow tunnel we're going down? Is it more open? What's
It's
it
very
like?
open. There are large mushrooms you are walking between.
So that's where they went.
What?
The mushroom.
There are
I was
mushrooms
thinking-
everywhere.
I was just making a joke.
Oh no, sorry. You did say it was like a big forest of mushrooms. You just
Mhm.
didn't say how big it was.
It's so from the path you're walking. One sec.
I'm just trying to envision that this in my head is all.
There are some mushrooms you're passing. They're upwards of 40 feet wide at the base. As they grow taller, they get larger on the top. You start to see these creatures outside, just out the field of your vision, and they appear to be bipedal, almost ogre-like creatures, but with large, bulky forms and almost spikes around their head. Like spikes curving off almost like a spiky beard. And as you start noticing them, you start noticing this is where the grunts and the growls are coming from.
These are ahead of us?
These are on either side of you. You're walking past them left and right, but they're 100 feet away.
And you
100
said
feet
these
away, and we
grunts-
can hear confrontational noises.
Yeah. They're fairly loud.
Plus, it probably echoes because we're in a cave.
Yeah, the cave, mind you, the cave is very tall. The cave's 100 feet up, 200 feet up. It is very much a sky.
said these grunts and noises do not sound like language at all.
They're not language, no.
Yeah, I assume we're still moving.
Yeah, we're
We
just
take
going
notice
between
and
them.
keep moving. Are they following us?
You're able to notice that some might notice you, but none approach, to the best of your knowledge. To the best of your sight.
To the best of my sight is dog water. I'm like, I assume I'm getting the insider details from somebody.
Yeah, for the best of Hippo's
Best
sight.
of Hippo's side.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to be approaching at this point.
Nothing approaching within 120 feet.
That's a nice healthy buffer.
As you keep continuing on the path, Hippo, further forward ahead of you, you notice there is one of these creatures standing in the middle of your path. It is hunched over. Its knuckles rested against the ground, and it seems to be staring in your direction.
Huh.
Can we just veer off a little bit to the left?
I mean, you would have to ask Hippo, and Hippo would have to relay basically what he sees so that we can even take that action.
I mean,
Unless
it's-
Hippo
just
says he's
assume.
not saying anything, I assume we're just being given this information.
yeah.
Yes.
So as you sort of veer off to the left, you can see it shift its head slightly, and you veer off to the left and sort of shift between another pair of large mushrooms, and you see another one sort of standing in front of you.
Aha, this is the classic no, you can't go around it moment.
Well,
So you can keep trying.
There we go
on.
around.
This one?
so as you, at this point, Hippo, you notice that there are 3 of them. One coming in front of you, the original one coming from the slightly to, you said, you were veering to the left, coming slightly from the right, and another one coming slightly from the left.
And they're closing in, or they're just still there, hunched?
They're closing in.
So
Oh.
prepare for combat.
Pack
You-
tactics.
You
Okay,
also
what were they
notice
again? Just like
Hunched over
weird-
ogre people.
oh,
you also notice a number of these lizard-like creatures with the bat wings closing in as well.
Remind me how much torchlight / cantrip light we have as radius.
It's so you have a fair amount of torchlight, but there's also the mushrooms are giving light.
Are the mushrooms giving like enough light to like see okay
Yeah.
by themselves?
Also, are the mushrooms classified as bright?
They're dull.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
like in my head.
Dim
If
light.
I'm imagining that these lizards are hesitant to approach bright light, which is why I'm asking what our torches are doing.
20 foot of bright light.
Yeah, 20 feet of bright light.
All right.
So for the map that I just pulled up, So-
You don't have a Discord stream going?
oh shit,
It's like there's a map. I haven't seen a
I
Discord
got
stream.
bookshelved.
all right,
Yep.
that's right. I thought I pulled it back up after that. This one.
Doc, did you hear the music change? It still sounds vaguely similar.
It is changed.
A lot of enemies.
I can read. Hold on.
Not too bad.
It's not
The
too bad.
the large circles in the corner over here. The
Mushrooms.
center part that's shaded in slightly is the base. The outside circle, if you can see it, is where there's an overhang from up the mushroom.
The cap.
Do what?
Yeah, the cap.
The cap.
The cap.
The cap of the mushroom.
Mhm.
Yep.
So the three distinct minis are these three ogres that are closing us, and the
Yeah.
6 other distinct minis are these presumably afraid of the light lizards.
Yeah.
Do we get a circle for how much light we have, or do we count it ourselves?
If no one else is, I'm gonna Pokedex the big ones.
Why not?
So
Pokedex
I'm not
the
going to draw
little ones,
circles
too?
because if you
We're
move,
moving.
yeah, if you move, then that's
Count it
gonna be-
ourselves.
Yeah.
Imagine one big fireball surrounding you. That's how much bright light you have.
Yeah, it's over here right now. So as you Pokedex the big ones, it comes back and there's a pause and it goes, Ogre of Gruul.
What was that second word?
Gruul. Gruul.
Gruul?
Ogre
that's
of
not-
Gruul.
That
thought
is
we were
a
talking
name
about-
that I didn't think I would hear.
So we're talking about disgusting food here.
They're considered. Oh wait, never mind.
I mean, Gruul is like World of Warcraft dude. Gruul the Dragon Killer. You know?
It
You
is.
know, right, Satsu?
It is. It's a raid boss.
Ogres of Gruul.
Yep.
Yeah.
Burning Crusade.
So, if we attempt to assess the situation, does there appear to be any way we can try to evade this conflict?
You can try. Like, I'm not going to say
They-
no
they
because you
have
might
not-
do things.
I'm not
they have
asking if
not
it's
attacked us yet.
yeah, if it's possible. I'm saying like if we look around, do we see a realistic opening, or is that something we just have to do on our turns?
I haven't made you roll initiative yet.
I understand.
Combat has not initiated.
The one in front, in the center, pounds on the ground 3 times and growls at you. And you can sort of tell they're not paying too much attention to the lizards. They're just sort of staring at you. The lizards seem to be watching you and the ogres.
Lizards aren't approaching and aren't hostile yet.
Hey, small flying lady, could you Pokédex the lizards for me, please?
Sure, I'll do that.
As you Pokédex the lizards, it comes up as Deep Dragon Wormling.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
Probably has an intelligence higher than 3.
I want to
Okay,
use.
well, 4, but okay.
I want to use.
Also has dragon in the name, is not a beast.
I want to use speak with
Fair.
animals, but I also don't know what I would say.
I think these are a lot like the things we saw back in Groudon, just a different variation. Very different variation. Like,
So the 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 big ones haven't approached us yet, right?
No, the one in the center seems to be slamming on the ground, but he's not. They're not approaching yet.
I
So,
am curious if they
is
are
time
also.
passing? Are we just sitting here like glancing around and nobody's moving?
At this point,
Pretty
I
much.
don't know what to assume.
I was gonna say, are they these ones also afraid of the light? They're
I'll
not
try
approaching.
it. I'll try.
I'm
A fairy
going
lady
to
can go
take
forward.
4 steps northwest.
northwest. Okay. Hippo, roll perception for me.
Perception.
I am going to do so slowly, like torch noticeably held out in front of me, and laser focused on the left ogre.
Perception.
And if he moves, I'm stopping.
Am I getting
Perception at advantage, most
I was gonna
likely.
say I get advantage on this, but I clicked it.
Yeah, you haven't. You got a 20. That's sufficient. So
Yes.
dirty 20 gets there. So as you start moving northwest, Arcalcos, you notice that the ogre seems to be pounding the ground quicker. Hippo, you notice that they're looking at you and looking at the fire and looking at the torch and sort of staring quickly, but they don't seem scared.
Crap. Nobody speaks ogre.
You
Yes, sir.
said that his
Ogre-
pounding accelerated.
Yes.
Maybe getting a
It's
bit
not a
nervous
language,
if you're
Satsu.
moving.
What? What will?
Ogre is not a language, Satsu.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
it
most
could've been.
ogres speak Orcish or
Oh,
something.
I speak Orcish.
Fire away!
Can you try talking?
Hey,
Okay.
in Orcish, I just go, hey, I know this is
You
probably
speak
your,
Orcish.
I know this is probably your territory, but we're just trying to get out of here. Do you think you could let us pass by chance?
So you start speaking and the pounding stops and they stare at you. And they start pounding again, slightly slower. I'm gonna move back for a second. Teacher, you said you want to speak with animals?
That was Zatsu
No,
earlier.
that was Zatsu.
Oh, that
That
was
was
Zatsu
not-
earlier?
Yeah.
What did you want to
And
Okay.
I would imagine Zatsu is no longer doing that.
Yeah, I was speaking
Ogre.
orc.
Orc, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I was speaking orc to them.
They're pounding slightly slower, but they're looking at you more. They're not backing up, but they're not leaning in as much. They're not. The deep tones of the orc language, you can't tell if they understood, but they've definitely changed their reaction.
Hmm.
Paladar is going to put out the torch and also in Orcish say, we just want to pass through.
And you put out the torch, and you can see them sort of looking at you. I'm assuming you're just smothering it in the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they sort of stare at you, and they keep pounding.
Can I try to use suggestion, maybe?
Give me 1 second. I want to look something up.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure suggestion would only work on one of them, right?
Probably.
While I'm still on the torch, I guess I could recommend to the others to maybe put out your lights, and that's what's agitating them.
But that's gonna irritate the
The lizard.
other things that
I
the
am
lizards at us.
not turning my light off.
What is light's casting time?
It lasts an hour.
No, not duration, casting time.
Oh, it's just one action. That's all.
I mean, you could turn it off, and then if things goes bad, just turn it back on again.
Xenia does not like the dark. She does not want to turn her light off.
Fair enough.
So, at this point, with the grunts and growls, you hear the ogre in front of you, the ogre of rule, start making a sound, and you realize it's speaking, but it's not a language any of you recognize.
Hippo, you're up.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Yep.
This is your territory, almost literally.
Yeah.
As you finish casting the spell, you hear. Does it let you know what language they're speaking?
I understand the literal meaning. It does
Okay.
not say I learn the language.
All right. So you finish casting the spell, and you hear them say, oh, I'm trying to think of the exact end I wanted to say.
I thought that was them speaking. I was like, what
Yeah,
are we supposed to
same.
do
No.
from this?
Um, need food. Then they say need food, not bring food. Who's this? Crush.
Food.
Sounds like they're hungry and need food.
There's all these lizards, they can eat those.
I want to.
Can we offer them some food, maybe?
I want to throw out my the rest of my, or at least some of my rations towards them.
That is not a good idea.
Not gonna be enough. It's like feeding the bears at a.
Are you doing
If
this
I
out
do
there?
it, they won't eat us or attack us. That was the idea.
Honestly, a combat encounter might be preferable to losing rations.
So you toss a bit of rations forward. I'm assuming one meal.
Yeah.
And Hippo, how long does it last? Can you still understand them?
Yeah, I understand for an hour.
You hear them say something to the effect of throw food on ground. Hungry, throw food on ground. Destroy.
Oh.
Roll initiative now.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well. Alright.
Always with the low initiatives.
That's pretty good.
20.
Alright, now who's going first, me or Hippo?
320s. 320s. What? 211s.
I will be here in the back with my 7.
Alright, who rolled 20 or above?
We have 320.
Might have.
Alright. What the 3 people who rolled 20 or above, what is your actual dexterity number?
14.
We have 2 3s of memory serves between Cal and
16.
Soup.
16, 14, what's the last one?
15.
15?
Never
Well,
mind.
then that's the order.
Damn.
Alright, who's 16?
Me.
Soup, Cal, Hippo.
Thank you.
Well, Rip getting a buff from me, Mr. Barbarian.
Are you sure I still go?
You can hold your action until he does something if you still want to buff him.
Who rolled 22, 15?
No one.
No one. Alright.
I rolled an 11.
Trixie's at 14. Xenia and Nasira tied at 11.
Why is Trixie's an initiative check where everyone else is an initiative roll?
Some plugin.
What's the
So Narcira and Xenia are at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the first time I've
Nasira-
ever went first.
Nasira
I don't know what to do with
beats
myself.
Dex tie.
Oh, okay, so it was Dex. Got it. I forget.
And
Why
I'm
does
pretty sure
Nasira have 17
Narcira,
Dex as a druid?
because it's
I
based
usually
on
get
this original's dex.
Okay.
I usually get an idea of what I want to do by listening to others. I'm not used to going first. I don't know what to do.
Who am I missing?
You could also choose to hold your action.
Arcalcos is at 7.
So others do things too.
Yeah, I'm probably
I'm
holding
missing-
my action.
Alright,
I'm
1, 2,
missing the
3,
legend.
4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Suplex, you're on deck. Caldor, you're up. Alright. Suplex, you're up.
The
Caldor,
other
you're
way.
on deck.
All right.
Yeah, about that.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me look at the map real quick.
So it's
look at
the
map.
ogres that attacked us, and not the lizards yet, right?
The ogres are the ones who are definitely more the aggressors, yes.
Okay.
Should I keep
shit.
it down with the AoE?
Yeah, we could potentially kill the ogres and not have to deal with the lizards. Potentially.
I'm
Alright.
curious if the lizards would go like away from flames because they're bright.
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna cast Universal Speech.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, the food is yours. Just eat it and let us pass.
So you don't understand them. Hippo will understand them. I can
Yeah,
say.
I'm looking at Hippo for their response.
You say this to him, and you're just saying things. You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what language they're hearing you in, though, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You hear them, and they start shouting amongst others like, "Insult, insult, kill insulter."
So we've insulted them.
Would you like fresh food?
Eat the fresh food. Eat the fresh food.
I think he thinks we're the fresh food.
Does everything want to eat us?
That's how these things work.
D-Train the track record of why does everything want to eat me? I don't look that tasty.
I'm pretty sure I'm not tasty. Okay.
Man claims is not tasty. Willingly serves himself in a. What was D-Train even served on? A plate? A bowl?
Soup bowl.
A bowl.
Oh.
Bowl of soup flavored soup. Proceed.
Well, if they're not gonna back down, I'm not close enough to use my new weapon. So, me using universal speech, does that count as an action?
How's it worded?
Oh, God. You know how hard this is to switch back and forth?
Let me check then.
Universals.
As an okay, yeah, it's an action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. As a bonus action, I guess.
Is universal speech a? Oh, it's just an action. Okay, it's not a spell.
Yes.
It's an action, but he
it's
can
an
only
action.
do it once a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
As a note for y'all, I'm making a slight adjustment to the double spell. You may cast a second spell as bonus action if you've already cast a spell.
So the bonus action second spell has to be done after your first cast.
Yeah, and it's second level or slower.
It's kind of like how extra attack works ish.
Yeah.
Not really.
So say that again so I can understand it.
You can use a bonus action to cast a spell if you've already cast a spell this turn. Now the second spell must be second level or lower.
So cantrip counts?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you have to cast a spell first.
Universal speech is a spell.
Is it? No, it's an action.
It says an action, but
It's not listed
Unless
under
that's
his
a
spells.
bard trait that is not classified as a spell. I thought it was a spell.
It's not listed as a spell.
I mean, you can only use it once, or you can expend a spell slot to use it again. Makes it sound like a spell.
I can expend spell slots for Divine Smite, but Divine Smite is not a spell.
Yeah, I think I will go to use it as a bard trait.
Okay.
That lines up well enough for me.
All right. So I can use a spell. Well, no, I can't because you said I didn't do. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a bonus action. I can really. Oh, I guess it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, let me go back. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to going first, which is screwing up my whole.
You can use a command.
I I could do
mean,
that.
he can do bardic inspiration and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Four unsettling words.
Which of them is
Yeah.
scared of fire?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do.
The
I was
small
gonna hit.
ones.
The lizards, the
got it.
small ones.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the one directly in front of the party with an unsettling word.
Okay. That was a safe throw, correct?
What's no. I'm about to when they do a saving throw, it's minus whatever I'm about to roll for you.
Sure.
Yeah.
-3.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Okay, now move. Keldar, your turn.
So in regards to holding actions,
Mhm.
can I like move and then hold everything else?
You move and hold your action. You can't hold your bonus action.
Man, I wonder what his bonus action's gonna be.
Yeah.
Gee.
He's going to angrily approach and do something later.
God. How? Okay. Hold up.
Hold
God, I
up.
have to-
Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Okay.
The fact that-
Haste
that,
touch. is Probably the buff.
I
we're
never
talking
remember
about.
how we roll speaking when it's not your turn.
Haste is 30 feet. I can definitely haste you.
Okay. Okay. Far away is the middle.
Can I get a reminder on that?
Speech depends on how much it is. Like if you're just talking constantly, it mightn't be a bonus action. If you talk enough, I might make it an action. But
But
if you
when
just
it's not my turn,
you can give short things.
all right.
Okay.
I'm going to say that the thing I want to express would take too long and not bother.
45 feet is from you to the one in front of you, Will.
Noted.
Oh yeah, you're in the back.
Okay,
Already.
so if I rage now and then still hold, would I keep the instinctive pounce movement bonus?
How's it? Is that worded as?
As part of your bonus action, when you enter rage, you can move up to half your speed.
So you can move, do your movement, rage, and then you get the instinctive movement as part of your rage. That is part of your bonus
Yes.
action.
And if he rages first, is it 30 or 45?
It's 45.
Okay.
Oh, space is 40.
I mean, I think it's so it's
Yeah, he has 60 feet total
yeah.
movement.
It'll be
That
60
sounds
feet then.
like-
You'll be able to get there if you rage.
I know, but I want to be in range of the.
Of the hippo?
Yeah.
I mean, I can step forward a few steps to hit you. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can move.
rage, get in the front one's face, and then do nothing.
Yeah, he's gonna hold his
And
attack.
hold. And
Will-
just look at him. Just
Will, I
Holding
want you to
what
roll
action?
intimidate.
roll,
Oh
hold,
no!
attack, hold, attack.
Yeah, roll intimidate, Will.
No, what do you mean?
You raged, you ran up and you stopped right in his face. Roll and intimidate.
Fine. This better not be my action.
It's not.
This is
All right,
free.
that's not bad actually.
You get in his face and you sort of roar at him, and he roars back.
All right, cool.
Hippo, it's your
The
turn.
gentleman's roar.
Gentleman's
Alright,
roar.
I will move forward however far I need to move to hit Cal with the haste.
I think that's
And then I will
Two
haste
tiles.
him.
yeah. You move one space. Haste him. All right.
Yes. So does his attack go now, or do I finish my turn first? How does this work?
He's holding his attack for you to haste him. You haste him so he can do his attacks now if he wants.
I'm
All
punching.
right.
Okay, we're punching.
All right.
He's punching.
one,
Naturally,
A 2,
they're
a
always
3.
reckless.
And I mean, the opponent also loses on how much on his first throw from D-Train's thing?
3.
Three.
On his
Oh,
saving
that's
throw,
the
yeah, 3.
Mark that I raged. Okay,
Yeah.
there we
I
go.
mean, it's saving throws. It's
Oh,
not
it's
DC.
saving
Alright,
throw. Okay.
Hit one. That hits.
Roll your second one.
Would Data have
That
advantage?
is
Hit 2.
Perfectly average.
That hits.
Roll.
What are
God
you
damn,
doing
Will.
with all the high number,
What
low
about hit number
number?
3?
Yeah, roll the third one. Why the fuck not?
Hit 3. Yeah, that hits.
Low, high,
Okay.
low, high. He's going with the low, high on all his advantage.
Really
Thank
good
God.
Data have advantage.
All right, Will.
Mhm.
Roll roll
Alright.
damage 3 times.
1. Ooh, that's a
Ah.
good one. 2. That's a bad one. 3. That's another good one.
Wait.
So 17,
43.
11, 15.
43.
43 is the total.
I just realized it says Gauntlets of Punchin. There's
Yup.
no G. There's no G on the
I
end of
missed the
that.
G and I didn't go back to put it.
How did I just
Hey,
not notice this?
punching is
No,
fine.
this is new. There used
Yeah.
to be a G.
There used to be a
I'm
G. I
giving
just
him a
messed up.
shellacking.
So you start
I gotta
wailing on him.
better punching.
Yes,
And-
Will.
He's slightly surprised, slightly upset. And he doesn't look good, but you hit him and he's there.
I
Hippo.
want to yell again, but no.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, I am going to follow up Cal's attack and hit this thing with Atasha's Mind Whip.
This is a save, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jesus, this thing is getting
Intelligence 14. Yeah, it was just 3 from D-Train's.
All right,
Dang.
this is the
All right.
first wizard team combo attack.
Roll your damage.
13. And
Pretty
I
high roll.
use -3.
yes.
Christ, I almost dirty one with that.
Woo!
Almost.
Feel like
Almost.
he's gonna be affected by this then.
It hits him and he's looks dazed and looks confused. You also see a little bit of blood trickling from his nose.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably it for me then.
Okay. What does it get? What he can only use bonus attack, act, or
Yeah, he can only bonus, action, or move. One of the
Okay.
3.
well, he
Or
is
actions, I also think.
upset with you, Will.
Yeah.
He's gonna just swing.
Uh-huh.
Dirty
What
20
is
to
your
hit.
haste AC?
He gets plus
18,
2.
right? Yeah,
It's
18.
plus 2. Yeah.
So you're at 18.
Mm-hmm. You know, regardless of that, I'm still ready to punch in damage numbers. I'm reckless. I accept the consequences of my actions.
So his first hit, he swings and he gets you right in the chest.
Uh-huh.
I have to get the right dice.
Man, Calvert needs to learn how to dodge things, dude.
And he gets you in the chest with. He's got this club and he's able to hit you with the first one. Hits you with it. 15 damage, bludgeoning.
15.
Seven.
Up to 7.
I'm down.
So it's like what, 7?
Yep,
Half to
7.
7, yes.
And the second hit?
The second one he swings and misses. He's just you can see his eyes are dazed, still feeling the effects of Hippo's mind lash. He does swing a third hit,
Dang, yeah, 3?
18 damage.
Yikes.
At 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the barbarian. I know how this works.
I know, I just like saying it out loud.
Yes, all this not damage that I take.
That one charges forward, but doesn't reach y'all.
Mm-hmm.
God, they have no movement speed.
That was
I
the
mean,
default
that
movement
was-
speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looked like
Actually-
30 feet or something.
It looks
Right,
slow
okay.
compared to your 60 on rage.
Listen. Wait, you mean my 120 now?
If
You
you
got
dash, yeah.
That
Sure.
much extra? Oh, okay.
No, I have haste.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Second one's
Well,
gonna
Well, that's just
charge
on the
Another
first turn of
enemy.
rage.
at D
Yeah.
train.
Well, it's 80 now.
AC 14?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm asking. I have a sheet. It's 14.
Well,
Sorry, I
the,
was muted again. Yeah.
the low ball was 18.
You're getting hit.
You're getting hit.
Yeah, sounds
The-
about right.
The
club.
first one is a big swing at you and it hits you for 22.
Oh.
Ouch. That's a third of your health.
Mm-hmm.
The second one's only 11. And the third one's only 12.
Only.
Only.
As
You just
attack
hit him
roll.
for 40 plus in one turn.
So
Just
what?
took
The
all
Wait, I
first
thought
one
you meant
was-
those were the attack rolls, not the damage rolls.
Those are the damage rolls.
Oh.
So 22. What was the next one?
11 and 12.
11.
And then 12.
And then 12.
Yeah?
Health is definitely 18.
Yes.
Trixie, it's your turn.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
He's a big boy and he hit you 3 times.
That looked
He left
painful.
my melee range.
So I originally talking game was like, wait a second, I can reach D train. That makes more sense. I'm gonna move to D train. He would have just charged straight to
Movement.
D train.
The movement.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, he didn't move to you, Legend. He just moved straight to D-Train.
Yeah.
I have reach with Verdant Hammer. Does he still dodge?
Ooh.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Oh.
Roll an attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Fuck me.
Roll damage.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
11 hits.
This restrains him if I hit.
Can I add
Or
my,
this can restrain him, excuse.
Can I add my thing? What is it?
What's your
Also,
thing?
that's nearly a max roll for the. No.
Oh, that's
yeah,
11
nearly
damage?
max roll.
That's
Can I add
11
the-
damage, and he's
the
got to pass a
wheel?
strength saver. D-Train gets his health back.
What's your
Or
strength
the
save?
With a +5 modifier, I believe the DC 16.
Okay, he breaks it.
Alright.
Can I add the cosmic?
You don't.
Is that a
need to
reaction,
hit.
Zatsu?
It is a reaction.
Yeah, it's
There's
a
a-
reaction.
Is
Yeah.
it being added to damage or to hit?
Damage.
To roll.
You can
The
add it
damage.
to any of them, I believe.
Yeah, then roll it.
Oh wait, yeah, it does
Yeah.
list attack.
Yep.
So
Attack
roll it.
Attack roll,
roll,
saving
saving
throw.
throw, or an ability check.
Well, the attack already hit, so it's not going to do anything.
Well, I was trying to do it, but you guys. Yeah.
Sorry. So you
You
can
said
do it
alright.
after knowing. So if you want to add it to the damage, you can do that.
That
It doesn't
wasn't
say
listed.
damage.
Oh, is that damage?
No,
Okay.
yeah, it does say, doesn't it?
It's D20
Attack
rolls.
roll is
Roll,
two hits.
saving
Oh.
throw, and
saving
ability
throw or an
check.
ability
Yeah,
check.
never mind,
Okay.
never mind.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
no.
D20
It does
rolls
not
not
apply a
damage.
damage, and I already hit. I do not need the D6.
Yeah, you would know it already hit, so you don't have to use it, Zatsu.
One.
Okay. Well, ignore that
You
one.
did
then.
not use a slot.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, you hit it as it charges past you, but you can see it just sort of rips the vines off. So
Mhm.
Okay. So D-Train keeps his damage.
he keeps his
Like, you know,
damage.
if you had
Ding dong, ding dong,
if
ding
you
dong, ding
had
dong.
rolled odds, Zatsu, and then lowered the strength thing, you may have. gotten it.
Yeah.
Speaking of you,
Fine.
Grandma, it's your turn.
That would have been better.
What?
You're up,
Yeah.
Your turn.
and then
Grandma's turn.
Narcier's on deck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna do.
I have had many a plan.
Catrolius, how tall are those mushrooms around this field?
Upwards of 30 to 60 feet.
Okay.
I am not in the best.
It's also at least 20 feet to the bottom of the cap.
Okay.
I mean, first I'm gonna get myself some tiny meteors.
Alright.
Meteors.
Meteors.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did a stupid. I saw the reach caption under Verdenhammer, but it's not 10 feet. It's just 5.
Oh, well then. Whatever. You still hit him. I don't care. He ran past you.
Do I not have?
Alright.
He ran past you to kill me.
You insulted
Yeah.
them. It makes enough sense.
He thought you looked tastier.
I can respect not wanting to chew on metal. It's convenient for me and makes sense.
Yep.
Tammy's
That already
line.
If I had to choose between trying to get a meal out of some slime or some metal, I'm taking the slime. I don't think iron in my diet is my biggest concern right now.
So what's your plan with your meteors, Grandma?
I mean,
Can you?
just
Oh,
wanted to cast.
oh, you cast? Oh, can you not flick them this turn?
Oh, I can.
Oh, okay. So you cast it. You
When
have
I
meteors.
when I cast the spell and as a bonus action
Okay.
afterwards, I can throw 1 or 2 at them.
Okay.
But I wanted
If you
to.
want to.
No, I wanted to do, you know, I wanted to do something with my bonus action or with something else. Well, actually, yeah, when I cast it, I can also just throw something. So yeah,
Okay.
most likely.
That's fine. I'll have 2 of them at least.
Well, one of those didn't reach us. I can most likely place grease under that dude, right? Without having it anywhere
Which dude?
under any.
Any
The
of
one
them?
on the right.
What's the
The
range
one
on
that
grease?
didn't reach anyone.
60,
Grease at
isn't it?
60 feet.
And what's the area of effect?
It's 10 feet area.
10 foot radius, 10 foot
10
diameter.
Square. 10-foot
Yeah.
square.
Then yeah, you can put
centered
it
on a
directly
point.
under him.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 10-foot square.
Okay. It's a dex save, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Dex saving throw. My save DC is 16, so 16 dex.
So you dump the grease around him, and you see him sort of, mind you, he's still technically charging for when you're doing this, and you see him just slip forward and face plant, and then slide around in it.
Oh, he's down.
That's lovely.
That's
You
not.
hit him with the old banana.
He banana peeled the shit out of him.
I'm just wondering if yeah. But yeah, because that is a bonus action and I get to hurl like 1 or 2 of these things, I was like, well, how about greasing and then shoot on some meteors in it because they're flammable.
I accept this.
Okay.
So we're gonna grease him up and then we're gonna throw a meteor that explodes on him.
All right.
And it may actually
Is that a
explode
save
some
or is that
more.
just a attack roll for you?
That is a dex save, and he's down.
Yeah, no, he didn't get there. he sort of like was able to sit up, and the meteor got him right in the face. Roll your damage.
Nice.
That's disappointing as hell.
I mean, it's 2 of the meteors, not just 1.
Oh, so that's
And
excuse
if
me.
Why not?
Nice.
It's 2 meteors, and you need to decide what happens when the grease sets on fire with them.
Oh
And
god.
that's just
Roll
the
d20,
damage of the
Grandma advantage,
meteors.
or roll 2d20 advantage.
2d20?
Yeah. Give me the higher number.
Okay, so just 2d20,
Yeah,
not
2d20.
2d20 at advantage. Wow, that's.
You got 8.
Why did it. 8.
Okay. So you see him burst into flame. As the meteor explodes, the 2 meteors explode on him, and you see him sort of squirm in the fire, slapping the fire, trying to put it out. And he sits up and he's prone on the ground, but you can see him. He's got burns, and he looks like the meteors did much more damage than they would have otherwise. But the grease appears to be burnt up.
Also, did any of the lizard things around react to the fire burning brightly? Did they like move away a bit more or not?
You can see them shift
Because
slightly.
Because I definitely wanted to see what reaction they have to high explosives.
You see them shift. You see them shift and sort of turn and look like they're not looking directly at it. They're sort of turning their head up slightly. So they're
trying not to look at the fire.
Yeah, try not to look at the fire. At this point you can see, because you're close enough to them, that their eyes look to be almost glassy orbs. They're slightly clouded on the inside.
Oh. Slightly clouded.
Nasira, your turn. Xenia, you're up on deck.
Is there any way that I can get all three of them with hideous laughter?
I
don't see any way.
How does hideous? I don't think so. I think it's a single target.
Yeah. What?
Isn't it a single target?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's a single target.
Is it a single target?
Yeah.
It's single target and it can't be upcast.
Well, that's fine. I'll try to save D-Train then.
I can also.
Huh?
I'm gonna say I also could save D-Train when our turn.
Also,
can't heal him, but I can get him the hell out of Dodge.
I'll try hideous laughter.
Okay.
On the one that's nearest D-Train.
Charisma save?
Yeah, I guess I didn't.
It is a wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom. Are you moving,
Yes.
Grandma? Did you want to move, Grandma? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
One up and then to like the left of Arcalcus. Like,
Or
to
down
the
here?
left.
There.
There?
You go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that's south of me.
Okay.
Is the one that I'm.
What's the save amount?
Huh?
What's the save amount? What's the target?
13 wisdom.
13 wisdom?
Yes.
What? Save
Yeah.
DC should not be 13, it should be 15.
No.
That's what it
13
says.
wisdom? Yeah.
It's 13.
Go on.
Your save DC is 14. Hold up.
Hideous laughter is different. I'm making guesses without knowing what I'm talking about.
It
Proceed.
just is. Okay.
It's basing it off charisma because it's matched
Yeah.
initiative hard. That's why.
Yeah, if it was I had it, it would be a 16.
Gotcha.
Go on.
Gotcha.
So you see the creature. You tell the joke. Tell a joke.
My artificer made something awesome the other day. It's a staff made out of stone that can cast haste and teleport. Here I am, rock you with my hurricane.
Jesus Christ.
I did not sign up for this.
Okay, now you have to make one of those.
Yup.
Controlius has no response.
Controlius is rolling dice and deciding how he's running this.
Controlius is just deciding how much he needs to subtract from his throw.
Controlius
from
is
how
trying to
good
think
this
of a way to get
joke
the
is.
squirrel into the Underdark.
Zatsu, gain an inspiration.
Huh?
Gain an inspiration.
Inspiration. Just to the right of your walking speed number, click the spot.
No.
I love that so much.
Okay. I don't know what you meant by inspiration.
So
It's based.
So inspiration is something that I will give you if you do something that I think is cool or like or makes a lot of sense or is really smart.
Okay.
Whatever fucking reason I decide to give it.
Right.
At this point I gave it because of the joke. I love that joke. And it's what it does is at any point you may spend your inspiration. You just click on it again, it disappears, and you re-roll whatever dice you just rolled. You basically give yourself advantage.
Okay.
anything.
I didn't
except
roll a
damage.
die, so I just do a D20.
Can it be damage even?
Zatsu, that's the thing. You get to
D20
hold
rolls.
until the end of time. You use it whenever.
Yeah, use it whenever you decide. I can't give you a second one, but I'll give you. I can give you one.
Reminder that both
Okay,
Hippo
cool.
and Trixie currently have this buff and have had it for weeks.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
I've
You
had
s-
it for
Did it-
months.
you see this ogre just pause and stare at you, and as the
I mean,
party
if I would
knows,
had a spell,
as the party knows, it can't understand what you're saying, but it just starts laughing,
Yes.
and it's this deep, unnerving laugh. Like it's yeah, and it just can't stop, and you see it fall over, holding its guts.
so why can it not understand?
It doesn't
Zero
speak.
is one of the few that spoke Orcish and actually talked to them.
Yeah, but earlier,
Interesting.
even though I spoke Orcish, it didn't really understand it. Like I wasn't even sure if it understood it earlier.
I don't think these things actually speak.
They,
Yeah,
they
By the way,
speak some
spoke to
language. I
Hippo.
understood them earlier.
By the way, that was
they
number.
don't word language.
By the way, that was number 49 of my 52 list of bad puns for
That's
D&D.
amazing. Anything else you're doing this turn, Zatsu?
Starry form.
Okay. Which form are you taking?
Archer.
Are you
Wait.
on top of Hippo right now? You should not. I never remember. Does Starry Form put out light? I don't think it does.
It puts
I
out light,
think
but
it
Hippo
does.
only gets
No.
blinded if it's on his cloak.
Okay.
Yes.
If it's on my cloak or the daylight spell is
So
within
don't
like 5 feet of
cast
me.
light on the cloak.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't cast light on the
Yeah.
cloak. Don't cast daylight next to Hippo.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he's out in
Uh,
daylight.
Sorry,
Oh,
from
it's fine.
Archer.
It's far enough away.
I'm able to. Surely I'm able to hit the one north of me, right? It's 60 feet.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
I have sheets open. I don't have to ask questions.
15 hits.
Cool. And then
Again, I have sheets open. Don't need to ask.
Activation is a
Nine.
bonus action.
9.
9.
You send a starry archery shot at this thing, and it hits it. It damages it. It's unhappy.
Cool. Next.
Movement.
Next, I mean. I don't see any reason to.
Okay.
Since
Can you
Xenia.
shoot and activate at the same time?
So
Yes.
it's the same as
Sure.
the meteors.
Yes.
You activate and you can immediately use it.
Okay.
Anyway, hi. Yes, I did enter this battle thinking for the first time I would actually use command that I've had on this sheet for forever now, and then I realized they have to speak the same language as me for it to work. So instead,
New plan.
You fled.
yeah, new plan. Oh, well, now that these two guys are prone next to me, I'm gonna grasp my necklace, and like rosy thorns are gonna swirl around my sword and Phoebe's collar,
Okay.
and I'm casting Ensnaring Strike on the both of us.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up and attack each of these guys once,
So-
at least,
Okay.
probably. So first, my attack on this one right here is prone, so it's advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
That is 2 6s,
14
so
hits.
14 total. Goodness. It's that plus. Let me double check the damage on Ensnaring Strike. It's just an extra d6 of piercing. So that.
And it's a strength save for him.
So
get-
12 damage total, and it is a strength 14 save. Or be restrained.
Oh, I have disadvantage on this too. So you said 12 damage?
Yeah.
So you strike him with this, and you see these thorns come from him, starting to wrap around him, sort of pulling him into the rocky ground. And you can see him struggling, but with the burns and with everything, he's just exhausted.
Okay, cool. Run over and do the same thing to the other one.
Okay.
So that is a 18.
18 hits. Zatsu, I need you to check what happens when someone who's under that spell gets hit. Hideous Laughter.
Yeah, it gives them another chance to break the save on Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
But that's kind of the point of me doing this, is I want to keep them down with the snare.
Yeah. Every time it
They
takes
have
damage.
advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Yeah, that too.
So, on the saving throw to break out.
Yeah, they get another save, and they get advantage on the save if damage hits them.
If damage triggered another save.
Yeah.
Because they can do the save at the end of their turns, and each time they take damage.
So you run over and hit the second one, and because he's on the ground laughing, you're able to hit him, but you don't get as good of a strike as you did on the first one because he's moving. But you hit him, and the thorns wrap around him, and you can see his eyes sort of focus, and he rips out the thorns and stares
cool.
at you.
I'm gonna dismount Phoebe, and she's gonna attack.
And
she
then
has ensnaring strike on her next attack. So.
okay, and then you can hear him say, Hippo. You can hear him say that he's upset. Something about being upset. Joke good. Small lady hurt. Or small lady ruined joke.
Oh wait, hold on. Prone, so advantage on a melee roll. Never mind. I'm assuming a total of it's a single digit, doesn't hit.
No, but the nat 1 roll D100, please.
Well, no, it's an advantage roll.
Oh, it's advantage roll. Then yeah, no, that.
So it's a 3.
Yeah.
Plus something that's not a lot. But total 7. Yeah, no.
7 doesn't hit now.
Can I give him the D6 or the advantage?
You can give him the D6.
You can?
Your D6.
You can't give him your advantage. That's one of your rolls.
Well,
no.
It's to other creatures.
Inspiration?
Right?
No.
No,
Not
wheel.
the inspiration.
Wheel.
Yeah,
wheel is the D6.
Yeah,
the
D6.
wheel.
D6 never gets you to 10, which is default AC. I won't
Creature you can
It's at 7.
A creature you can see within
7
30
plus
feet, you
6.
can add a d6 to any attack, saving throw, or ability check. So yeah, you can add a d6 to Phoebe's attack roll. She rolled a 7 plus a d6 if you want to add it.
I mean, we've
I don't see
discovered
this
that
7 we're
11
talking about.
already
3 plus
hit,
4
so
legend.
It's
Oh,
a
So,
plus
so yeah,
roll.
that'll
damn
make you a
it,
13.
okay.
Does a
Alright.
13 hit?
13 hits.
we hit him with 11 before.
Damage was 2d4 plus 2 plus the ensnaring strike damage. So 5 plus 4, 9 more damage.
9 damage,
And
and another
Is there no
attempt of
damage
ensnaring.
modifier on that 2d4?
2d4 plus 2. Oh yeah, sorry.
So 2 more.
11
11.
damage total. 11 damage total.
And another save. What's the save
I'll
amount?
save to break out of the ensnaring.
It's still my spell DC. It's another strength save of 14.
Okay. So Phoebe bites at him and is able to get a good chunk out of his leg. And you see him, like, again, the vines wrapping into him and just pulling them off. They're pulling them off and continue shouting about something about ruin joke, from what Hippo can hear.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that these ogres have pretty high strength, but they're not really good at
I know.
stuff.
I know. That's my turn. That's all.
All right.
It's time for
1 second. I need my mouse. Don't want to walk back and forth.
Bonus action, movement, all used. Well, I probably have more movement, but I'm good where I am because I'm right in the middle of the party for Paladin Aura, and I like this. Oh, okay.
I'm watching on Twitch. I appear to have missed something.
I assume that these
the
things
lizards are attacking.
Like, I mean, they're just like
They found
vultures.
They'll
They're like
attack
vultures.
anything. Yeah.
They'll attack anything, and if those things can't defend themselves, they're like, oh, free food. And that's the
Cal
Underdark. Or the undercover.
Will that thing approach with our light?
Kaldar put his torch out. And yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering the same thing because Xenia is still lit up.
Yeah, you would still be lit up.
I'm right behind you with bright
Yeah.
light.
They're onto something with the light. I'm still holding a torch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I know.
I was gonna say he should
Okay.
also be holding a torch.
I mean, them moving into Cal makes sense.
Yeah.
Moving in on Akalka's, maybe.
Yeah.
They
That's
they
what
did.
I was questioning.
Are they attacking? I assume.
Yes,
The ones that
they're
can?
first biting at the one who's been restrained by Doc, and you can see them biting down hard, ripping at him. He's bloodied. He's not looking good after the bites. Shit! I broke my pen. Well, that's unfortunate. Can you also hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
It's muffled, but yeah.
How about now?
Better.
I can hear you.
What the fuck have I done with this headset? The next two are going to attack Cal. You
Why are
are.
they attacking Cal and not the dude in front of him?
Cal looks tastier.
Ah.
I'll take it as a compliment.
18, right, Will?
Yup, 18.
The first one gets a good bite on your ankle for 8 damage. The second one is able to get a better chunk and gets 11.
So, 4,
Ankle biters.
5. Man, I wind up getting to 73 a lot.
What's your AC, Legend?
19.
Okay. The last one comes up towards you. You can see it sort of like weaving away from the light, and it still starts to snap at you. It because of it's trying to dodge the light, it doesn't get a good snap at you and misses. Now it's your turn, Legend.
I was going to ask if I could repulsion shield.
It didn't. It missed entirely. It didn't get close.
Okay. All right. Do we? I have lost track of which one has taken the least damage. I think it is the one on the right. No, that one got greased and meteored. It's the one on the bottom, if anything.
Yeah. The one on the bottom should have taken the least amount because the other one also got attacked by those dragon things.
The one on the bottom is
and
the one
was
who's not bloodied.
Yeah.
It's not still laughing, is it?
No, it's not still laughing.
It's not laughing.
No, the fairy
The
ruined the joke.
All right. I have 30 feet of movement. Can I reach the top ogre and get flanking advantage?
30?
I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
You can get right here.
Like,
no.
God damn it! I should not be watching on Twitch. I can't see the laser.
You can get next to it. You won't get flanking. You'll get right to it at 30 feet.
All right. I'm gonna talk you through what I've been thinking the entire combat encounter, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet. I want to Verdant Hammer, restrain it, and then use my bonus action to light the wrappings.
Okay, I like that idea. Wait, are you trying to get the one on the top or the one at the bottom?
That's the question currently.
Okay.
I'm wondering how much the fire is going to spread.
Yell out and ask who needs help the most.
D-Train with 22, 18.
Yeah, like
maybe.
Questions though, do I have to figure out if the fire is going to spread or?
I'll figure it out.
So you're not telling me if the fire is going to spread to other creatures?
So The fire will only spread if there's a reason for the fire to spread.
If there's something noticeably flammable next to it.
Yeah, like
Like
if there's a bunch of
grease.
grease on the ground, the fire's gonna spread to the grease.
But-
But like
Creature
there's
within 5 feet wearing a cape?
if the creature's an idiot, it puts the cape in the fire.
Alright.
I mean, to be
Um,
fair,
So I will use this
I
as an
don't
example.
think -2 wisdom is dumb enough to light yourself on fire.
Yeah. I'll use this as an example. I used to go to a hibachi place down where I used to come from, and there's a woman who they know the giant fireball they make. She leans into it with her giant fucking hair. Her hair got lit on fire. She's an idiot.
Whoops.
She deserved it. Most people lean back.
Most people.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to get on the opposite side of this bottom ogre to get
Okay.
flanking advantage. And we are going to Verdant Hammer.
All right. The deep dragon wormling's gonna take a snap at you as you leave.
Uh-huh.
But the light of steel seems to be scaring it away.
Okay.
14, not 14, dirty 20 supposed to hit.
Dirty 20 definitely hits.
Alright,
Strength,
Stablage
strength save.
of 16. I don't know what the deal is if it's prone.
It rolled shit. Doesn't matter. It is wrapped.
Alright, I
Wait,
am going to light the wrappings on fire.
All right. I don't think that's a roll because all you do is fucking torching down. Roll 2d8. Oh, we have to roll damage first. That's
I
your
did.
Yeah, that's the 12.
Time for improvised
That's
damage.
1d8, excuse me. 7.
All right. So are you dropping the torch or you like just let torch down? Torch
I
back
am
up?
not relinquishing my torch. I'm just lighting the fire.
All right. So you torch him, and you can see once again him squirming, roaring as he gets this one gets burned. That's the one on the right. He's able to you burn up the wrapping so he's no longer ensnared, but he looks like he's burnt. He's not happy. He is singed. He's not quite bloodied though.
He's still prone. He can't op attack me. I could move again, but to little avail.
I think he has disadvantage, but he can still op attack.
He can still kick at you.
Fair enough. Nah, I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. Suplex, your turn.
All right, what I'm first gonna do is I'm gonna do my first level 4 upcast of healing word on myself of level 4.
All right.
So, hey, Soupy, if you want me to be able to, thunderstep us both out of here, try to move to a spot not near our friends.
I'm gonna work on that. Oh
If
crap!
you live right next to the dude that's laying on the ground with the 2 dragon things next
I
to
gotta
it.
add 14 back to myself.
What is
All
it?
right.
1, 2, 3
Whew.
diagonal or something? Upright?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you could get near the guys up right, that would be lovely.
All right. Well, first before I flee, I'm gonna say I didn't think I was gonna be able to use this quickly, and I pull out my trusty dusty new weapon, and I yell,
Whack.
"El Kabong!"
Oh, the loot.
Yeah. He's El Kabong.
Forgot about this thing.
Yeah, you definitely hit him with that.
9 damage.
He is a fucking D8 bard weapon. Why?
As a question, who's the fucking rock star who used to slam his guitar into the stage?
there's a couple
I mean,
of those.
there's a few of those.
I
There was
know,
one who was
right?
well known for it though. Yeah, you fucking El Kabong the shit out of him on the ground.
Should he crit fish?
You should crit fish, yes.
And
Roll,
his
roll another
advantage.
attack.
Wait, what?
Roll
He's
another
prone,
attack.
you have
He's
advantage.
prone. You have
Fish for
advantage.
some crits. You have advantage.
Oh, come on.
Up
Got
closer.
Closer, but not quite.
No, you're not getting a second attack. So you have an advantage. So you basically you roll twice and we use the higher one.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
but 20 still hits him. You were just trying to see if you hit the crit.
Oh, okay.
So where you want to move, D-Train?
Where they said I would be safe.
I mean, if you can make it up over, yeah.
Here.
Walk up and do nothing. The sequel.
Walk up right next
Basically.
to the enemies.
Uh,
And then be like,
Kaladar,
"I'm safe
your
here."
turn.
Oh, and before I leave, I yell at him, jerk face, for hitting me.
He's gonna swing at you as you walk away, but he's seeing stars, musical stars, Dolly Partons, and those.
I have ideas.
Good, it's your turn.
Oh, and he understood that I called him a
Oh my
jerk face, too.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh God, he does. Oh, that's great.
Universal languages.
Will?
Praise.
All right, how big are the two small dudes either side of me?
Let me see if it gets an
Oh
actual
no,
sum.
I know where you're going with this.
I know, but I feel
Do
like I do.
you? I
I
don't
have
think
an
you
idea.
do.
I have an idea. And I
They
love it if
they're
you're
not
thinking the same thing.
large, but they're long. They're probably about 6 feet long, but wide. They're only about 3 feet wide. They're fairly large, for basically being giant fucking lizards.
How far is their head off the ground? I think is the question.
I mean, their head can raise.
Their head's on the ground.
Yeah, they're not flying, if that's the question.
Do they have a neck and is it elevated?
They have a neck. Yeah, they have a fairly long neck. So,
What? This is my plan. What are you asking questions for?
here's what the fucking fuckers look like.
I am trying to imagine this because I also have an idea that you're not thinking of.
Okay.
Do your thing, Will. What's your plan?
All right. So I'm going to. So you know how like when people are handling snakes, they grab their head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab both of these and send them at the big dude.
Are you gonna try and hit him with them?
I'm
Or are you gonna try and-
grabbing them and basically stabbing him with them.
Oh no.
All right.
I told y'all you didn't know what I was doing with them.
He's right. I didn't know. I did not see this coming. I'm trying to figure out what I want to.
Y'all wanna bite me so bad? Now bite this one. God.
I want you to. So this is going to use all 3 of your attacks, by the way.
Oh man. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you're grabbing each of them and then you're shoving them forward. That's the way I'm gonna. That's all 3
I
attacks.
could only do just one of them, but oh well.
I
want.
would still say that this is just a motion that costs an action, which is the same thing.
I'm
It's
committed.
yeah. Roll
I'll
a
just,
roll 2 attacks.
with just my normal hit DC.
Yeah, normal hit CC.
Just spoof. Can I make it reckless?
Sure. This
Should have asked that first.
this seems like something that should be reckless.
Okay,
I mean, 14 would have hit. We're just crit fishing.
Advantage, and I'll do it again. Yeah. Actually, no, that's a 7. Okay.
All right, so 16 and 15 are the 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to roll animal handling twice.
You know that checks out. Let's see some
Alright.
good numbers. Hey, that's pretty good. That's
okay.
also pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's gonna do things.
I want you to roll 48.
Maybe I should let him train cheese.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He
It's a
seems to have better
DAR.
rolls for it.
See some big numbers. That's decent.
Okay.
That's on the average line.
So you reach out with both of these. Oh God. You reach out and are able to grab both of them by the get a good chunk of the back of the neck, and you shove them towards this ogre. He also, like everyone in this call, did not see that coming. They sort of instinctively start biting at him, and are able to
Yeah.
just start hurting him.
Mission
Also,
accomplished.
the surprise of what happened. Also, they sort of turn their focus away from you. He is knocked prone, and they're now in front of you.
I did it.
I love it.
Also, Will, take an inspiration for that bullshit.
Let's go. My inspiration fishing is paid off.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I have a lot of movement speed left.
Would
Yeah,
you like
he's
to go
good.
space?
He's good. I can just go. They're gonna thunderstep,
Yeah.
and
Or
I
thunder-
hold my movement.
No.
Dang.
You can hold an action to dash.
Yeah, you can hold action to oh no, you've used your actions.
I have
Very
used
useless, actually.
every action and then some, my guy.
What is a bonus?
Just go to the southwest if you can.
Yeah,
go to the
I'm just
southeast.
going down. I guess. Can I get on the other side of the bottom big guy?
Easily.
Yeah.
What if he-
Actually, 60's close.
Oh yeah, he's hasted now.
I
He
have
can do it.
80 movement speed.
Or, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you're down here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, you go across my entire fucking map with 80 movement speed. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I can
Walk
give him
up
a
and
nice.
do nothing. The threequel.
I can give him a nice big good morning, followed by a creepy smile when he wakes up and sees me.
So at this point,
Oh, he's awake. He was on fire 2 seconds ago.
I'm going to give y'all an option, since y'all have done horrible things to my ogres. Do y'all want to end combat and leave them to these wormlings?
That sounds like a great idea. I like
That's.
this.
I already did that to one of them.
I like it.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Like they don't have anything on them, right? They're just like ogres.
They
with
yeah,
clubs.
they're ogres. They have a club.
Yeah. All right. Well, bye.
So you
I
after
mean, so people can hear about El Kabong, yes, living the life.
okay.
You assume they're
you-
gonna live.
I mean, maybe the wormlings hurt. Yeah.
Just so you know, anytime I yell El Kabong, it is
Yeah.
at the top of my lungs. So everyone in area can hear it.
Also, I love how you have the thing that everyone can understand you, and you're just like promoting the
Come
thing.
on.
So you start
Everything will know.
That's
Perfect advertiser.
Yeah.
Everyone
you start
understands what he says.
you start shifting away from the wormlings who are at this point tearing and ripping at the ogres. They are not in great shape.
They're happy.
And the
wormlings.
wormlings seem to be getting a good meal.
Yo,
The
Yeah,
streak
y'all
of not killing things ourselves continues.
yeah.
We're just being.
I kinda like it this
The
time,
one
though.
that
Not
dies to the
murderer.
two I sent at him could be considered mine.
We're not the murderers.
You'll get
we
sued
just
for reckless
enabled them.
endangerment, but not murder.
I don't know. I kind of attached them to him.
Yeah.
You just
Or
picked up
assault.
a mother.
Assault is more accurate.
You just picked up a motherfucker and beat another motherfucker with it.
God, yo,
Two.
Yeah, two.
Beat one.
Wait, Control, this is what you should prep for whenever I ask how big a creature is.
Yeah, it really should have been. As you keep walking down the path, moving away, hearing the screams and the growls and the chomping diminish. And as you get a little bit further up the path, you see something coming in the distance. It's not moving, but it's definitely not natural down here.
Man, I hate how we prepared a meal for those wormlings 3 different ways. I
love
lit
it.
one on
We
fire,
roasted
Grandma
them.
lit one on fire. The third one was raw, but Will didn't give those 2 wormlings a choice.
It was
see-
like a
Listen,
sushi.
I'm
Like, it's
not
really a
seeing the lunch, okay? Someone else is gonna be
Yeah.
You see this thing ahead of you, and it looks like it's a large, about 15-foot tall robot that seems to be just sitting on a mushroom stump. It looks like that it's very angular, very stiff. It looks like its gleam used to be white, but after being down here for some period of time, there's definitely some mushrooms growing out of the sides of it. It's dirty. It's no longer as pure and pristine as it was once. Um,
Hey, Arky, this looks like it's one of your deal.
Your brother.
Do I recognize him as a Warforged or a different kind of automaton?
it is a different type of automaton.
Nope, distant cousins, my guy.
This.
Close enough.
There's a-
The hell?
Can I, like, cautiously approach and just poke him?
Can we see the thing even? Are we
Yeah,
that
you can
close
see it.
already?
It's obvious. It's a fair size. It's 15 feet while it's sitting down.
Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
I mean,
It's
I
a
just
big
thought
boy.
because Hippo would most likely spot it first.
Oh yeah, Hippo saw it first, and then
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if it was still far away or if we already had walked up to it.
I mean, y'all don't want to walk up to it. That's one thing, but if Legend walks up and pokes it, then Legend walks up and pokes it. You can see that its eyes are not fully lifeless. There is a slight green behind its eyes, and it sort of turns and looks at you
Is this after he poked it?
after you poked it.
I immediately yell, "Crikey, it's angry!"
And if there's a pause, and it turns towards you, D-Train, and it turns back towards Arcalcus and goes, you hear, beep. What is a crikey?
Sorry, I was distracted. What happened?
That's
I
probably.
I heard the
Crikey.
word crikey. I assume that this is the result of the poke.
Yeah.
No. Well, kind of. So
Close enough.
you poked it. It looked at you. D-Train said, crikey, it's angry, and it asked, what is a crikey?
Oh. The robot. Okay, I'm up to speed. Hi, we're new here. How are you?
Beep. Energy reserves at beep 12 point beep 49%. Beep. Structural integrity at beep 43 point beep 1 beep 3%.
You should get some rest, old pal. We'll figure something out for you.
Beep. Awaiting return of beep creator.
Honestly, I think we should just kind of leave him.
Who's your creator?
Looking for a sheet of paper now. God damn it! Why don't I fucking keep these things next to me?
You need like a binder, my guy.
I know. I need a binder, but everything's fucking tiny.
Get a custom built binder for your weird ass size paper.
Yeah. Beep creator Joseph. Beep Zebaniah.
Zenobia.
Sounds
Zenobia.
familiar.
I hate to be the one to break it to you, big guy, but Joseph Zenobia is dead.
Oh wait, that's the dude.
Is this the Manor Joseph or is this another Joseph? I forget.
This is session 0, Joseph, right?
Okay,
Manor
it's the
Joseph.
Manor Joseph. Okay.
I don't know who this is.
No.
Yep,
Right.
you still
He
don't
had to be
know.
there.
Things were different back then.
Want to use some mending on the dude, or
Anyone got some electricity? He said he's low on battery.
I
His
looked.
structural integrity was pretty down too. I'll throw a mending cantrip at him.
Okay.
We're in a cave, so I can't try to call lightning.
I mean, so
Can
it would.
while I'm throwing cantrips around, lightning's electricity.
So,
Um,
as a few notes, when you call lightning, if you're in a cave, it will make a storm cloud above you, especially a cave like this.
Yeah, he said the ceiling
So-
of the cave was like 200
Oh.
feet up.
do
so-
I notice any physical change after the mending?
So, when you can see some of the metal sort of it was bowed inward. You can see it sort of straighten out, flexing outward slightly. It is still very angular, but the edges are not quite as pointed, not quite as sharp. You can see some of the metal
Alright.
sort of repairing, and there's a pause.
Can I like inspect this automaton to find its like where
Core.
it would recharge if it has a battery supply?
Sure.
Victorious, does that inspiration fade?
No.
You
can
can
use
hold it until the end of time.
You can hold till you
Cool.
decide to use it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I need a character sheet so I can know what the fuck to make you roll for that.
I would roll tinkering.
What the fuck is
I mean,
tinkering?
that's it. If that didn't work, I
He
want
did just make Tinker's tools, didn't he, or
I
something?
want to
Yeah.
do call lightning if Legend can't.
You're gonna fucking strike my robot with a lightning bolt, Zatsu.
I have ideas.
Roll.
What, Victorious?
Oh god, what was it? There's no
Could
good
be a
roll.
little overkill in this era.
I'm
He's
gonna
looking for something
investigation. Just investigation
Alright.
You
works.
want to see tinkering? There's tinkering.
Oh, there's a fucking tinkering check.
No, there's not.
Fuck
Wait,
you,
what?
Grandma.
Grandma
I mean,
not
I
one
did
just
roll
tinkering. That's
tinkering.
great.
Did roll tinkering. Didn't want it.
Yeah, 13. I'm not gonna flash a genius that.
Okay.
It's in that one.
Did you say the call lightning's overkill? I didn't hear you.
You
earlier.
strike
The
it with
lightning is unnecessary because I'm pretty sure that's gonna cost you a slot when I have ideas that won't cost me a slot.
So you start looking around the robot and sort of digging different spots on it, and you're able to find in its back a slot that you can open up.
Don't
Oh.
mind me, big guy. I mean you no harm. We're trying to fix you up.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to make this joke, and I don't think I want to make this joke.
Make it.
No, I'm good. 'Cause then I have to say it out loud. I don't want to say it out loud.
Say it after stream.
I don't know if I can keep a straight face saying it.
Proceed.
I mean, you're gonna
Um,
lightning lure the shit out of it. Most
So
likely,
you
right?
open it up, and you're able to open this box up, and you see a mess of tangles and wires, and different metal parts sticking out, and you see in the center this orb glowing green with circles of text, 3 of them, in a language you don't seem to understand.
Okay, this is reaching into backstory here, but I remember when Trixie had some kind of like power core thing that she found before fixing our Calcos. Would that remind me of like did those two look similar at all, or is this something else?
So this core is definitely familiar, but is not the same. It's something you've seen before relatively recently.
Oh, more recently.
Significantly more recently.
Yeah, the thing with the stuff, with the line, the laser kind of looking thing. Yeah.
Alright, so I found this orb. You describe other things in the box that have already gone in one ear and out the other. Anything chargy port looking?
Not really.
The orb.
The orb is probably, it looks like it's set in a spot as a core.
Yeah, like that's the battery, not the plug.
So you hit recently.
Yeah,
You mean
sure,
this is
it's
like
the
the thing
orb.
we saw in the waterworks, right?
Yeah, that's the thing you see on the waterworks.
Okay.
I'm not trying to remove the core, but I will lightly tug on it to see if it's fastened.
It appears to be connected, but the fastenings seem to be loose. Like a good pull would pull it out.
Arky would not do his distant cousin wrong. We're gonna tighten that up if I can.
Okay. That's something that's easy enough. You don't have to roll for that. You're smart enough to be able to tinker that in.
All right, I'm
Alright.
gonna do my bedside manner here while he's working. Do you have a name?
Beep. Issue number beep 5432.
Hmm. It's a lot. Was there 5,000 of you? Really?
Alright. While holding back, I am going to do the thing that everyone saw coming and cast Lightning Lure on this orb. Not to pull, just to shock.
Okay. Roll a. It rolls damage, right? Roll damage for it.
Yeah, and there's a strength save to not pull, to not like get pulled, but I'm not pulling.
Okay.
3.
I
That's
want you.
fine. I'm not trying to kill it.
I want you to roll a D100.
I don't know if I want this to work, so I'm gonna let the dice decide if it works. That's a fucking 96.
That's a high number.
Yeah.
All right. So you sort of send out the lightning lure and hold it and try not to pull and don't pull it back, and you send a pulse of electricity through it into this orb, and you see the orb brighten, and then you feel the back pulse from the lightning lure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not an explosion because it's not fiery nor destructive, but you feel yourself thrown backwards. You're able to stay steady, but you feel a pulse of energy through you, that just diminishes after it. Like you feel it flow through you and then diminish.
Interesting.
At this point, you hear the robot beep. Angie core at beep 64 point beep 53%.
You feeling better, big guy?
Beep. I am beep. Grateful? Question mark. Beep.
I don't know if you heard me the first time, and I really don't like being the guy to break the news, but Joseph Zenobia is dead. I saw his corpse myself.
Beep.
We all did. Well, most of us did.
Zenobia deceased on beep. And he just gives the date that you were at the mansion.
Do you want to come with us?
Negative. Awaiting creator. Beep. Last transmission received beep 5 days ago.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a recording?
What was the transmission?
Beep. Transmission was beep in trinary. Beep.
Binary.
We've got 0, 1, and 2. Oh my god. What does 2 mean? Maybe?
Translation location beep. 10 days walk from here. Beep. Awaiting retrieval. Beep.
Retrieval of?
Beep.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know what we're punching around with this robot for. He seems pretty dead set. I'm just kind of chilling here.
He's a robot. He's cool.
Yeah, but like, what can we do? He's fine. Let's go.
I'm asking questions on what we can do, and I've gotten a lot of no's.
What
Exactly.
What were you built to do?
Well,
Beep. Built for records. Beep. Storage. Beep. Manual labor. Beep. Scholarship. Beep. And destruction.
See, I don't like that last one.
He expressed gratitude. I don't think he's gonna destroy us just yet.
Everything wants to eat us. What do you mean?
I mean, he doesn't really eat.
Everything
I'm
wants-
weary of everything.
Yeah.
It wants to eat us.
All right. Well, we're gonna get moving. Glad I could help you out a little bit.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
And this is probably just going to result in an insight roll, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. This thing is obviously way less sentient than our Calgos, but they're similar enough. Would I have any idea if this thing is just acting like robot-y or if it's like if it just is robot-y?
So
Like is it faking it or not?
I'm gonna have you roll an insight roll, but I'm also have you roll an intelligence roll. Intelligence, I guess. Yeah, intelligence roll check. Not
Well,
safe.
insight was a 4,
Okay.
so. And intelligence. Why do I ask questions?
You're
Why
good
do I
at
ask
that?
questions ever?
So
Law of averages will kick in eventually. Keep asking.
yeah.
I'm
So
proficient in insight. Dang it! It's a 4.
so your knowledge of these robots, you saw Trixie rebuild Orcalcos, and he seems very smart. He seems very intelligent. So, from the best of your knowledge of robots, they're all the same. They're all very, in your mind, fairy-like. But from the best you can tell, that this thing's just, for lack of a description, boring. It's not showing its emotions. It seems to be just speaking its mind.
Okay.
You can't tell that it's lying. It just seems. You think it's maybe bored?
Before we bounce, can I suggest to Hippo to look at the orb and see if he can see what the orb says?
Does it say something?
It
He
has
said there
text.
was words on it.
Yeah, I mean, I should still be under.
Yeah.
It hasn't been
Yeah.
an hour yet.
Yeah.
It's
I
getting
mean,
close.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Oh, pardon. Yawned. So you start looking at the orbs, and they seem to be shifting letters again, words again, like the previous one. This one does list construction, raise. You see the word. You see a word that looks like it says scholar, library. You do see the word defense on there as well.
Huh. Okay.
Hippo, roll a let's do an investigation check.
Investigation.
I have something I want to do after.
Okay.
16.
Okay. As you're sort of watching the words, you see them. Something seems to. Some of the letters you can see them shifting, and there's a word that's not in any language you can recognize, and doesn't look like a word you've seen before. And the letters aren't lining up. You can see the letters moving across the orb as they're spinning. You see the words spinning around and like they're shifting, but you can also see the letters seeming to shift from one row to another, and not within any of the 3 rows. You see letters line up, and they're not letters of the same language or the same alphabet, but they do make a word. And for the briefest second, you can read that word before it splits again. And you read Dark Steel.
Dark Steel.
Dark Steel?
Huh.
What did you want to do, Legend?
I wanted to check the time.
You can call him Darky. That's your new name, Darky. Wait, is that too on the nose? I don't know.
His color is
no.
white. Like his
Xenia wouldn't know any better, but that is a little dicey.
yeah. You were saying something, Legend, that I was supposed to be paying attention to. I'm lost.
Checking the time.
Checking the time. Past noon, past lunchtime.
Early-ish, a nice 1:30 p.m.
Yeah, 1:32.
All right. Can I like take a look at my surroundings to try to keep a good track of where this guy is?
Yeah.
All right. And I am content to move on.
Okay.
Darky, you should come with us.
Beep. Negative.
Oh, come on.
I'm not. I don't like the name.
I wonder why.
So shifting y'all forward, away from the robot, whose number I forgot.
You said five. I think you just said 5432.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just say 5432?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
because
did.
in my head I was like, I don't know, guys, he might be the one.
I was waiting for him to blast off.
Oh,
he's Darky now.
God.
Please have mercy on D-Train. That name does not work.
No?
Wouldn't be the first robot that blasted off.
Just a little racist.
No, like he's in the Underdark. Right?
He's in the Underdark. There was Darksteel on his back. It's still too dicey for me.
You
Moving
don't
on.
just call someone or something Darky.
We have Arky.
I mean, we
and,
call
no.
Arky.
Yes.
I get the play on words,
Can we
but
please
You know
move
what?
on?
Just
Yeah.
let it happen. Don't argue anymore.
Moving on.
He's not coming with us anyway.
No, he's not
He can-
coming.
Whatever.
We're
Dumb
gonna
robot.
find a tree person and you call him Barky.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that would work.
Maybe.
I had a plan for this. I don't remember what it was anymore. Trying to move on.
So confused by Barky.
Anyway.
Barky will be the dog.
Oh, okay, that also works. Definitely what you should have called your wolf.
Moving on. Walking on for another 3 hours.
Oh, rip me and Hippo.
Yeah.
Rip what?
Why?
The 1 hour things.
Yeah,
Hey,
duration.
what happened?
I'm just
That's
walking you
rip
along.
me. I don't think that's rip you
Oh,
for
we're just
anything.
going.
Oh, I had my universal speech, but it's only an hour too.
I mean, that's only for specific creatures that you pick at when
Oh
you
yeah,
use
that's
it.
true.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Unless
you planned on going back to talk to those guys again.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to talk to him.
I could have if I wouldn't have used my level 4 for healing myself.
Can I heal D-Train just because? Wait, where are you at?
I'm at half. It's okay.
I need to refresh.
At 32.
As it starts to get darker, in the Underdark, and the mushrooms start to diminish their light, you see ahead of you a light, and it almost looks like a fire.
Like a campfire?
Like a campfire.
Can we look around and try to get a vantage point on those big housey mushrooms that we were told about that'd be a few days travel apart?
Yeah. Who's gonna try and climb the mushroom?
I mean, I could just.
I wasn't thinking going up.
I don't know.
Up I go.
So there's not one of those around now. It looks like there's just a campfire, but in the middle of an opening.
I have been given
We
the
cannot
opportunity
see
to
the
climb
next
something.
quote-unquote waypoint house.
Not yet.
Are we still
Okay.
climbing? No.
No, doesn't sound like it.
Why are we climbing?
No.
I said a thing that got Catrolius confused, and then I fixed it.
Yeah, he was looking for one of the waypoint houses, not the
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I mean, I don't know how safe this campfire would be, but maybe there's someone at the campfire to talk to.
I mean, can I see anything from 120 feet away?
The campfire's outside of that range. It's close to 200 feet away. You can see the campfire, like it's lighting up an area, but you can't see anything around it yet.
Cautiously approach. Use
I
the
use-
hippo.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was about to say,
The
can we
hippo to
put hippo
approach.
within
Can I use
120 feet?
minor illusion
What are you gonna minor
What do you
illusions,
do with a
Zatsu?
minor illusion?
to approach?
The approach.
it's
You
minor,
want them to
you're not-
You want there to be 2 of you for them to attack?
It's a
I'm
scouting
just
thing.
gonna go.
No, what were you trying to do, Zatsu?
It's a scouting thing.
So if you make a minor illusion, you make an illusion of look like a person or a sheep or whatever the fuck you want
Yeah.
to make it, and you have it approach. You can't see what it sees.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not familiar.
Yeah, it's not
It's
familiar.
not a familiar that squirrel searches for you. It's just it can even just be a sound.
Yeah.
So we
not
do
an
have two
image.
familiars.
Yeah. But
Let's not get Tobias killed again.
yeah, I don't want to get him killed right now. We've seen a lot of flying lizard things around.
As you
I don't want
approach,
to have them as food.
you start getting closer. You're able to
Yeah.
see that there's a creature, a humanoid creature, sitting on, I will call it a mushroom log. That's what I'm gonna call it because that's what I'm trying to impose. It's sitting on a
Toadstool?
toast. Oh no, it's like obviously part of a mushroom, but it's laying down like a log.
Oh, so the stem of a mushroom just laying there?
Yeah, part of a stem. It's like
Okay.
ripped it off ripped one of the larger mushrooms. He's sitting on it next to the
Very large.
fire. Oh shoot! I did not. I didn't bring the sheet of paper with me. God damn it!
Never prepared.
Never prepared.
I mean,
And you can see a. Oh, let's see where is it. As you approach, you see a Draugr. Another deep dwarf. And he has a tightly shaven white mohawk from the front of his head to the back, and a very tightly shaven beard. Very close to his face. He's much thinner, and it appears he has different mechanical boxes strapped on him, his back, his hips, and a couple on his shoulders.
alright.
What do y'all want to do?
It's a good question.
Humanoid
So what-
white mohawk sitting by a campfire on a log, mechanical boxes on multiple parts of his body.
Yeah, like he's got a backpack that looks like it's very advanced. Some sort of boxes or carrying things around his shoulders or on his hips, a couple on his belt.
Remind me, how long have we been traveling so far?
At this point,
3-4 hours.
3 or 4 hours since the fight.
Or walk up to him and say, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Well,
Oh.
He looks over at you. Go ahead and sit.
Okay.
I say
Okay.
in Underdark or Undercommon. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Thanks.
And he responds
Yeah.
back. He responds in Underdark. Appreciate.
Dang. Okay.
He's a
Uh-huh.
man of few words.
Guys, I think we should just rest up a little bit and then head on out. Doesn't seem like he wants to be bothered.
And as starting to sit down, sort of relax just a little bit, not a lot. You can see his eyes sort of focus on Arcalcos.
I was going to say that I was going to like look for something to bring over to put on the fire to keep it going.
There's mushroom parts around it. Like there's more parts that look like they turn off the mushrooms are sitting around it that he's pushing into the fire.
Okay. Yeah, he's got it under control. That's fine.
He looks at you, goes, You're Warforged, aren't you?
How'd you know?
Found a few before.
You don't sound too thrilled about it. Is there a problem?
No, you just... Something happened to your arm. I guess your leg, too.
Oh, it was a hell of a crash landing. You had to be there.
Sounds unpleasant. What sort of rookie put you back together?
I do not say anything.
I don't
Notice
know if rookie's quite right. They had a pretty rough set of materials to pick from to get me going, but they're right over there. Trixie, you seeing this?
Doc, roll deception.
I have said nothing.
I know.
That almost was a natural 18. Dang it!
I just,
I rolled to a 5.
while this is all happening, I'm just snickering.
Yeah, why are you?
Kind of laughing to
Why is
myself.
Doc rolling?
Because he said nothing.
Yeah, he said nothing.
It's a fairy. What I
He's
see
trying.
very,
That sounds like he's
very
trying not to react to the fact that.
nonchalantly
Yeah.
doing nothing.
And you can see him
Okay.
pause. He goes, Trixie, eh? Is that you, little lady?
Hmm. Yes.
Interesting. You did that shoddy job?
I mean,
Yikes.
yeah. There
Huh.
wasn't a lot left of him.
And you see him just eyeing you. Huh. Interesting.
I don't know. I was pretty bummed at first when I got put back together, missing an arm and a leg and having these woody bits, but I don't know. I've come to like them.
And you see him sort of reach into one of his bags and he pulls out this strange looking metallic mask that almost is flat except has a point in down the center. He sort of fiddles with it in his hand, staring as you're talking, seeming to pay he's paying attention but staring directly at Trixie. Goes, huh. Yeah, wooden bits would be annoying. I can see that. I have a question for you. What did your parents
Fire
do,
away?
Trixie?
That's what?
What do your parents do?
Adventurers?
Interesting. I'm sure I'd like to meet them. Bet they have some nice stories. And you see him sort of just looking at your group. And one hand turning the mask in his hand, the other resting on his waist. You're definitely a strange group, you all. I wonder. You're adventurous too, aren't you?
What's the giveaway?
Could I hire you? Something quick.
We're listening.
Ooh, the shiny.
Yeah, there's shiny stuff with it. There's... I was gonna say a cave, but the entire Underdark's a cave. There's a
Cave within a
spot
cave.
that holds this... Let's call it a tome. I've been trying to get my hands on the tome, but the owner's a bit greedy. He's let's call him old school, very draconic in his ways.
Wait, what?
What was the dragon's name again? I forgot.
Had a Y in it
Wolf-
somewhere.
Volthurial.
Why do you want the town?
It's for research I've been doing. Some
Can I do
interesting
an
things.
Can I do an insight and make sure he's actually telling?
Sure, roll an insight.
Flash of genius. I want to know what this man's doing. That's a 22 now.
So, from what you can tell, he's being honest about the research. You're not
That's all we
sure
get. Never mind.
if something else is being hidden or inaccurate. But he definitely wants it for the tomb for research.
If you'd like to know who we work for, can you at least give us your name?
Yes, my name. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I think I can help with that.
I'm not sure if I should be suspicious or if this is just the DM stalling for time.
This is the DM stalling for time because I
It's
somehow
stalling.
didn't.
Yeah, you could tell it was stalling.
Yeah, you could hear his voice get just a little higher than it had been.
Well, not only that, he said basically the same thing twice.
Yeah, I do that when I'm stalling.
That's Control Ace's oh shit boy.
No, that's the.
I didn't name the character or I can't find the sheet of paper. Sometimes both.
Yeah, usually both. Like you can call me Navrok.
Navrok.
Write that down, write that down,
NAV Rock.
NAV Rock. That's sufficient for you?
You got like a business card for that or something?
Oh my god. We're in the middle of the Underdark. What do you think?
Let me be silly, alright?
What exactly do you think of this person we'd be taking this book from?
Did I say person? Oh.
Did not say
Listen,
anything.
we all
He
we
did
all
not.
know
He
it's
said
that dragon.
draconic.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah,
a
we-
dragon.
The dragon in the middle that we're
He hasn't said it
specifically
yet.
avoiding, guys.
Wisdom
All right,
fairy.
Suplex. You have the highest stealth. You, when we get there, you stealth.
I mean, the wisdom fairy didn't really catch on.
Oh.
It's fine.
Wisdom
No, I
Fairy
have
is
the highest
untrusting
skill.
of a Durgar who suddenly wants to hire the first passerby.
Actually, I have advantage, so I can do a free stealth if I.
I'm trying to get a read on his motivations, if anything else.
Oh, okay. So what's your question again?
I asked what he thought of whoever we're stealing from.
Oh. Yeah, he's
Very.
old school, draconic in his ways.
Yeah, you said that.
Well, it's true.
Aww.
I'm looking for.
I have the question: is the tome that he has something that he wrote or that he got, and then he just decided to keep it?
Yeah, that's my knowledge of it.
What?
And we'll ask two separate questions.
I asked if it was something that he, the draconic dude, wrote, or if
Oh,
he
I'm
just
sorry. I
found
didn't
it and
hear.
kept
I didn't
it.
hear wrote. I'm sorry. No,
I wish we
it's
had that.
something older than him.
I wish we had that truth hammer.
Older than him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay away from my truth.
I'm
hammer.
interested in that tome.
Connected to something much older than him. He's got his rules, the ones he won't change. But this is much older.
What rules?
Everything that's his will stay his. Everything that leaves him will come back.
Yeah, we know. That's kind of why we're here.
Does this hymn have some kind of magic that would, like, if it left his quarters, it would just suddenly disappear and teleport back to him? Or do you mean that he would go after him, kill him, and get the thing back?
Oh, he'd probably kill whoever tries to take it.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I
And if
just thought
he's
I'd ask.
successful at taking it, we follow them.
So you're hiring us to deal with the dragon, then.
Oh,
Kind of what those other guys tried to get us to do, in a way.
I've heard there's also a dragon.
I mean, also.
Like I said, he never said he was talking about the dragon.
Never said I was talking about the dragon. The
What's
gift
the
is
owner's
correct.
name?
It's just there's the dragon, and there's the cave keeper. That's what I'll call him, the cave keeper.
What does he look like?
He's an old man.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an old man with a beard, would he?
Oh, yeah, he is an old man with
Yeah.
a beard.
Uh-huh.
That describes a lot of old men. You know?
Hey, Cal, I think you can draw him so we make sure we have the right guy with a beard.
Did I see him enough to even think of doing that?
No, you saw beard under a fucking hood.
Yeah.
You draw the beard, Cal.
So I couldn't either, because...
You haven't seen him. You didn't see Cal's vision, Satsu.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Hold
How
up.
about this?
Wait a minute. Hold up. He wouldn't happen to have a weird. No, forget that. Never mind. I read my notes wrong.
I don't even want to know what you read.
I read it like he had like a magic orb or something. But
No, that's on the fucking staff.
Yeah, I didn't get to that part.
I can tell you this. The cavekeeper's got a strange staff. It has a hand on it, holding an orb.
Yeah, that checks out. Mm-hmm.
You've met him before. Surprised
Is
he
this
hasn't
your
tried to kill
card?
you.
How would you know we've met him before?
Oh, if
Is
you
this
recognize
your
his
perk?
staff.
Pull out staff out of the.
Does
pull
he got a
staff out
real
of the
like
bag of holding?
darkish green thing going on with him?
So questions before I get to Will. Grandma, are you pulling out the staff?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. You just keep getting more interesting. Yeah. You have met him then. You have his staff.
I mean, we didn't really meet anyone like this before, but we happen to have the staff, yes.
You can see him slowly starting to give a small smirk. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you, let's call it 2,000 gold total. If you get that tome for me. What do you say?
2,000 gold
Well,
total. That's.
I think we're gonna have to deal with this cave keeper eventually because of this staff, and that money is pretty good.
It's also too
Healing
good to be
yourself
true.
over there.
I don't believe
2,000
it.
for the tome, you said.
2,000 for the tome.
I'll go along with it, but I
100.
don't believe it. I have my
I
doubt.
mean, if we go get the tome and all of that, isn't that a month away to get there and then another month to come back?
It'll
Well, the
be
month was to exit the Underdark.
yeah, exit.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll
but
take
I just-
a couple weeks to walk there and a couple weeks to walk back.
So yeah.
But
It's gonna be a
2,000
bit-
gold.
We're also
though.
not in a hurry.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, if
but it
he's
is
not in a
something to
hurry-
consider.
I don't see a reason to turn down his offer. What's he gonna do if we don't get the staff? Kill us? Or the tome? Kill us?
Again, we are gonna have to deal with the cave keeper eventually. I'm thinking.
Yeah. We might as well do this in the process.
Might as well get paid for it.
Can we go for 2,100 gold? Because there's 7
We
of us.
we all get 285.
We do like
Yeah.
numbers that are easily divided by 7.
We all get
Yes.
285 gold if we do it.
I'll
Yeah, but
add the extra
2,000,
100,
100.
but I
There
want
you
you to
go.
take this and deliver it to the cavekeeper as well.
No, in that
And-
case, should we like not
Well,
And
take
do
what?
any?
He reaches into one of the boxes on his waist and pulls out a small vial that's about 2 inches tall and very small and circular around. It's clear and you can see inside is a pink liquid.
And what
Should
is
we
this?
have him drink it or just give it to him?
Just give it to him. The
This is where I
vials.
wish I had the Unearthed Arcana Alchemist feat, where if I can see the liquid inside a vial, I can identify what it does.
Is that? Oh, it's.
Yeah.
Unearthed Arcana. I talked
yeah.
to you about it a long time ago. I don't expect you to put it in.
No, it's still playtest material.
Go on.
The vial's thick. It's easy. It won't break easily. Just don't punch a dragon with it. And you can see a slightly brighter smile, or wider smile. You can see his teeth a little bit. They are a little bit yellow, a little bit grungy. Yes. What do you say?
No, I hadn't considered it. But now I'm thinking about it.
I'll give you a different vial to punch a dragon with. Calm down, Cal.
Okay.
And he reaches out and offers the vial to you, Trixie. What do you say?
Sure.
That's great. Y'all may sleep in this fire. You'll be safe
In
tonight.
the
Don't worry.
fire. That sounds a bit dangerous.
No, like in the
I
like
like
the
it
ring,
hot.
in the ring around the
In the
fire.
fire.
That's what I'm trying to get across.
That's fire.
Can I ask you some stuff? You seem pretty interesting yourself.
Sure. Ask away.
What's in that vial? What does it do?
That vial doesn't do anything. The liquid is just a message. A reminder of a time when he betrayed me. That tomb is
you're-
Should
mine.
we like beat him up then?
So you're definitely not on friendly terms with this guy. Got it.
No.
So
He's
you wouldn't
not.
mind if we had a little scuffle with him then?
Just. Yeah, sure. If you hurt him, I won't mind. I won't pay extra though.
And if he just so happens to get killed, he doesn't seem like any sort of pushover, but you never know. We might get lucky.
No skin off my back. I'll be fine with it.
We're talking about killing someone we hardly know anything about.
Listen, we're
I
pretty
didn't
sure
say
he's
I
hostile
wanted
at
to
this
kill him,
point.
but you never know. Cal slips his fist a little too hard, bam, there goes 3 teeth and a concussion.
Hey, I know how to knock back. Joe's still breathing.
I can keep him alive with healing.
We'll talk about
Few
that
of
one.
us can.
Did you have...
What do you want the tome for? You said research, but I can't help but be curious. What do you want, like, an ancient tome for?
I'm looking for something ancient.
I see. Secretive.
The tome
Oh well.
should give me information about what I'm looking for. There's lots in the tome. But there's one thing that should be mine. And I'm gonna find it. Before anyone else. I don't want to tell you what it is, so you don't try and decipher it and take it from me.
Are you not telling us because you think we wouldn't like the answer?
I'm not telling you because I don't want you to try and decipher the tome and take what's mine.
That doesn't answer the question.
It does. His reasons are not because we would be unhappy with them.
Yes, he thinks we would steal whatever he's after.
Well, we should not read the tome. Gotcha.
The
prefer you
wizards
don't.
are definitely reading that tome. There is no chance we don't.
I mean, I assume if it's ancient, it's gonna be a pretty tough nut to crack. I say this out of character.
I mean,
Back to being in character. Alright, I won't pry. You seem pretty stubborn. We'll get some rest.
Sounds like a good decision. Hopefully you'll keep making those.
You know, what is it with people who try to hire us in books? If Ron has a book. Now this guy wants a book. I don't know.
maybe this book is Thrawn's brother.
And
Wait, maybe
with
it's
that-
a past Ron book.
With that, we're actually going to end the session.
Yeah, that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Are we
On a
doing
short rest, is that a
Is
first?
this
Is it a short rest?
I was
That
gonna
was
say, is
long
this a
rest.
short or a long?
It'll be a long rest.
Okay.
We're
Hey.
taking a nap at like 2:30. Okay.
No, it's been a couple hours
No,
since then.
yeah, it was 3
mean-
hours since we left, which was at 1, so it's
Yeah.
at least 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5, 6. I'm.
And
You're.
then we talked.
Yeah, then you talk
Yeah.
for a while. And I'm putting close to
Yeah.
like 8 or 9 when you get to rest.
Okay.
So long rest. I'm almost no longer almost dying.
As a side
No
note,
longer almost dying.
oh, what was I saying? There's no watch required for this long rest. He is going to be doing the watch.
Okay.
I mean, I would most likely
Watch
see
what you
that
wanna-
people would not be that trustworthy to him.
Nope.
Be like,
Yep, I
"Please
feel
don't
like
take
one of
much."
us.
Which is fair.
I feel like at
Tyler is
least
probably
Legend-
the least trusting of the
I
standard
am
person,
sleeping
so
with
he
one
would
eye
be
open.
first watch.
Okay.
How does my robe work with me sleeping? It's still
Do
me.
all
I
the
mean-
eyes close?
The
I-
eyes do not
No.
ever close.
Yeah.
It says that.
Yeah.
They can't be closed.
So I'm gonna say that
Have
they
eyelids.
aren't you don't see things if you're asleep.
Okay, that's
I mean,
kind of what I assumed.
I would just assume that it's basically like you can't avert your eyes or close your eyes because you see whatever those are seeing. But if you're
Oh, yeah, I assume-
unconscious, you can't
Yeah.
process the information the eyes are giving
Yeah.
you.
The
I
other
assume
alternative
have
is
to
you take off the
it
cloak
off
at
to
night.
sleep.
Yeah, take it off to sleep.
Yeah,
It's the
'cause, like,
classic.
how
The
would
lights
you
are on,
go
but
to
no
sleep?
one's home.
How would you go to sleep with your eyes open? Like, you can close your two actual eyes, but not the other ones.
Like
Yeah.
Gandalf.
I mean,
I mean, you
my
sleep like
stepdad used to
Gandalf,
sleep with
yeah.
his eyes open.
Sleep
That's
with your
just
eyes
not
open.
normal, okay.
Yeah, it was actually extremely creepy as a child.
Yeah, sounds
Well,
like it.
I mean, I would say you could just take it off, yeah. But if you keep it on, I would still say you
All
can't
right, well,
rely on your vision
cool.
while you're asleep.
Did y'all have fun this evening?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna click end stream. Night everybody.
Bye, chat.
Nah,
Bye.